What's the crack? It's your boy Teriyaki. Back at it again, farming some fucking gold. Like I said last time, 160G, not bad. Also, really good debate. I'd say really good debate on Easy's channel tonight. Like I said, man, sometimes you gotta meet them their way, you know what I'm saying? But however, like I said, we nerd out at the end, especially the Pokemon shit, man. I tell you, anybody who tells you they picked Bulbasaur, bro, Blue Eater. You know what I mean? They might not necessarily have actually eaten glue or consumed it or whatever, but it's similar type behavior. You know what I'm saying? We got Half and Chai says, when I put your advertisements on my van, it'll be making me wheel them out. It's my man. My man. Yeah, of course. Because like I said, we do the chat and chill. It's kind of like an AMA. It's like, because I've been getting a lot of Discord messages and all this kind of thing. X messages and all this thing. Oh, like, can you talk about this or can you talk about that or have questions about this thing and all this kind of stuff. So it's like, I need a day where I can just basically kind of sit back and just kind of like chill with chat. I was like, yeah, chat and chill. You know what I'm saying? And then I was like, well, I need something in the background, all this kind of shit. And you see a lot of these videos where it's like either debates or clips of speeches or dialogue that goes on. It's the game in the background kind of thing. I was like, might as well combo the two. Because like I said, your boy actually started off in terms of the WoW. And like I said, speaking of which, this is a website. It's like Classic Plus. WoW Classic .plus. And I think it's done by some Geordie guy. Some content creator called Geordie. I think he's pretty big and all this kind of stuff. But they're basically putting out this thing, and like I said, I heard big news from this as well from Josh from Countdown the Classic as well. Because like I said, there's a lot of reasons why we're doing the WoW content, boys, ladies and gentlemen. Because your boy has roots. But apparently they were doing like kind of like a survey thing and just like reach out for feedback on the stuff about this Classic Plus thing, which is like a new iteration of the whole Classic thing. Like I said, like I was mentioning, Countdown Plus, Jordan, and all stuff, like they directly have interviews with the game developers. And as your boy being a paladin, if I am able to make any suggestions on stuff and for it to actually manifest in the game, well, you know, that would be amazing. And like I said, my main thing has been the shotgun, which, like I said, to cut a long story short, because I want to get into the game because I do need to farm the gold. It seems to be getting a lot of positive feedback. Obviously, 93 up and 39 down. But like I said, that 39 down is because there's a lot of people in the quote-unquote paladin community that does not like your boy. They do not like me, the way I play a paladin, the fact that I like spell power over like just attack power and all this kind of stuff. But just to kind of shout out, how does the seal twist and me going? Like this whole thing of suggesting do seal twists and all this kind of shit. Negatively react. Over 100 people did not want that on the bottom thing. Like I said, in terms of the unlocking the shock, in terms of the shock and dream, it could become a reality, boys. It could become a reality. But as William says, let's get into the show.
Let's start the show. Let's start the show. Let's start the show. Let's start the show. Let's start the show. Let's start the show. Man, we got a damn good show for y'all today, man. Damn good show. I think this is going to be one of the best. We got one hell of a show for y'all today, man. Got a good show. We got a good show for y'all today, man. We got a damn good show. Man, we got a damn good show for y'all, man. Good show. We got a damn good show for y'all today, man. We got a damn good show. A damn good show.
A damn good show. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, I literally just I logged out as soon as we end the stream. So, let's get into it. So, like I said, just an update on the gear because I didn't go through at the start of the stream last time, so I'll go through it again. So, obviously, we upgraded, obviously, doing the PvP. So we got nice little epics there. So we got epic arm, we got a nice tank neck, some tank and shoulders, and then basically the rest of it is just all spell power because we need threat and damage and all this kind of stuff. And like I said, there's a lot of pieces that are going to be replaced pretty early on into next week when we're leveling. And that's what we're doing the long streams as well. We're going to be going long next week. I think for every stream as well, we're going to at least try to. Even today, we're going to go a couple hours longer because, like I said, just to make sure that we get the gold in and get that mount done. Like I said, just kind of basic PvP for the most part, and a couple of like tanking items, like for these gloves, for example, as well. Just add as much defense as we can. But like I said, we are going to be leveling in the pre-patch, and we're going to be able to update the gear that way as well. Let's check the mailbox. We got any stonks? So we need to get about 600 gold, and we're currently at 171 gold. Okay, that might seem like we're a long way off, but I remind you, last stream we started with like 5 gold. Okay, things are looking good. Okay. Halfwood saying Pawn Stars in Las Vegas has Frostborn sword for $1,000. Not bad, gentlemen. William says, Terry, let's do a group break quick. We need at least a couple of donations before we start. Okay, let's go then. Let's go. Do you want the curtains or do you want the Wheel of Madness? I don't think we specified quick group break. Or what music shall we use for that? You know what I mean? Are we doing the curtains or are we doing the wheel? Curtains of the wheel. Curtains of the wheel. You know what I mean? I do need to find a group and all that kind of shit anyways, see what I'm saying? We're gonna go Wheel of Madness, baby. Wheel of Madness, baby. So let's get the donos in, boys.
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of Madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Madness! Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of Madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Madness! Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of Madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Madness! Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next.
Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of madness. Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of madness. Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of
So, first of all, massive shout out to Easy. Thank you very kindly for the raid. Thank you very kindly. Thank you very kindly. You gotta respect the raid, boys.
Yeah! Look at that bull! Look at that! Get it! Now respect it. Man!
Man! Shout outs to you, sir. And shout outs to Halfwood saying with the starter. Got Bobby Ballbags with the $1. We got Shazzy with the £2. We got Bobby Ballbags with the $2 saying Bulbasaur Supremacy starting the show. And we got Are You Crazy saying for everything good, this is not part of it. You ain't a fan of riff breaks. But hey, like I said, we're trying to work on a good song. Maybe get some good aesthetic to it. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, we'll play it by ear. We'll play it by ear. Thank you very kindly. Thank you. And welcome in Shiva. Welcome in Auntie. And ladies and gentlemen, especially ladies, if you enjoyed the Pokemon chat, you are going to really enjoy the well craftsmanship that goes in. Like I said, making it look so easy as we farm gold. Because, like I said, the reason we're playing this game is because it uses gold as a currency. And your Leprechaun needs to farm some gold. Because it goes to the grift, etc., etc. So we need to farm a lot of gold, essentially. So we're just going to be doing a lot of dungeoning, essentially. That's basically the long and short of it, ladies. But if you do like just to to chill, listening. Like I said, pull up a chair, get comfy. So like I said, let me catch up from where we're at before the grift. So where are we at? Right. So we got Halfwood here. Yeah, welcome in, Halfwood. Come in. Then we saying, oh my god, it's Cheers to the Wolves. Yeah, like I said, straight into grift break. It is what it is. Crafty little leprechaun. I was saying, welcome in, Auntie. And then Pokemon debate or I'm out. Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. You know, when people say, oh yeah, like I chose Bulbasaur, bro, come on. Charmander's where it's at. You know what I mean? Are you crazy saying I'm a paying member? I pay for abuse, you ass. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Welcome into Shiva. All Pokemon after second gen suck. True that, man. True that. The OGs or GTFO. You know what I mean? Then I think just all welcome in. Wait, you have a Flying Mountain Classic? Nah, brah. This is how the old school. You don't just instant teleport to dungeons. You have to fly to the dungeon. You have to sometimes get up the key. And hallelujah with him. Hallelujah. You know what I'm saying? We got Bob saying I like the vid. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We got Trench. My man. That we battle against principalities. Saying there was 40 people for a second. We hit a juice box paywall. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. I ain't here for the masses. I'm here for the crack. You know what I mean? But technically I'm here to farm gold. Both in game, in life, in general, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you coming for the $5 though. Let me give you a little bit of Pepe. You know, let's start the show with a little guitar solo. My man. We got Bob back saying usually is part of the terms and conditions. Fine print. It is what it is. It is what it is, boys. You gotta read the fine print. You gotta read the fine print. Terms and conditions apply, as they say. Everyone go good, sir. If too personal like stuff. Yeah, boy. Hope you're doing well, Shiva. Hope you're doing okay. You know. Defo Charmander, whatever Teriak says, I think Shazzy's saying. We're 100% based. Shazzy's being based right now. Lol, I 100% agree. Bulbasaur is a wild thing to admit. I'm telling you, man. Bunch of glue eaters. That's what I call them. Who wants to hit Super Chat goal? Exactly, William. Exactly. While I watch peak Paladin gameplay by Teriak. I can't freaked out. I was ready to pay and play. My man. We got half whole game is saying $2. And that we already hit the goal. Oh my chat. So 1 sec. Let me reset this thing. What premium meme are we going for? Do we want a bit of Dr. Disrespect because we're gaming? Do we want a bit of Andrew? Because Andrew was on Joe Rogan. Came out today. I highly suggest you go check that out. You know what I mean? Quality interview. Like I was saying, that's what we need more of. What we need more of in the world. Thank you very kindly, Halfwood. But yeah, let me know what premium clip. Halfwood, you get the pick because you got the slam dunk. You got the last one. You know what I mean? Indeed, we do. We have a premium meme to play. Yeah, I'm saying don't be sitting here not saying I don't want no premium memes. That's what the YouTube gold bar is for. You know what I'm saying? Are you crazy saying Shiva, good to hear? Good to see you around as well. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. And like we're saying, you know, people come and go and all this kind of shit. Sometimes, you know, shit happens and you just gotta need short shit out. Oh my god, I can't even speak. Oh my god. What's going on? What are we doing? Getting attacked by a dog, bro. But yeah, sometimes like real life comes in, smacks you in the face, all this kind of shit. But like I said, just when you realize people are there, man. If you ever need to talk. Halfwood saying, I say Andrew, but other people can decide. So yeah, let me know. He said Andrew, like I said, I was getting attacked by a dog. My apologies, okay? Like if I do this now.
This black preacher.
What is a woman?
What is a woman?
It's your mama.
Okay, sorry. Just I had to do that to fix the bar got stuck. So, without further ado, Miss the one, the only, Mr. Andrew Wilson.
I think that women should be grateful. They should be grateful. They live in the best society ever, and it's all built on the backs of not them. The air conditioning, which enables them to even exist. Everything which allows them to exist in modernity is built by men, and they're the most ungrateful, snot-nosed brats about it that you've ever seen. And there's really no cause for it because they bring nothing to the table, none of them, including the old bags here who bring nothing to the table by their own admission except their and that, to me, is why, and when asked, this is all you get. I bring love and affection. You don't bring to the table. And that's why you can't even answer the damn question, no matter how many times we ask it. And it makes me sick because that is modernity.
Absolute mic drop and a half. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But yeah, like I said, just chilling. You know what I'm saying? Chilling, chatting, as they say. You know? You should stream Twitch also. I do, my brother. One sec. Just show for Proosies. You know what I'm saying? Also gives me a chance to share out the PayPal Ko-Fi. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get that grift going. Crafty little leprechaun, as they say. But yeah, we're on Twitch. We're also on Kick as well. So shout out to you boys and girls, they say. As I'm slowly dying in the game. But yeah, speaking about debates, actually, I think I might have a debate this Sunday morning. I think it'll be my time. I think it'll be a 2v2 on the whole like Minnesota shooting thing against two lefties over on Jake's channel. And we all know how last time on Jake's panel, what was it, a 15-minute rage quit? Can we do better? You know what I'm saying? Because I got a few crafty tricks up my sleeve. Okay, pretty fine by me, boys. Oh, one sec. We need to say to Mr. Mage. Oh, sorry. Here's the Mage. Cough, cough. Give me some of that free. Thank you very much, sir. Look at that. 3 stacks. That's how you know this man is a gentleman. Not only a gentleman, but a scholar. Well, not 3 full stacks. Gave me 48. So, it is what it is. It is what it is, boys. The accent does do a lot of heavy lifting. No, but it's like you want to have like a it's not even the accent because like there's bad British accents. You know what I mean? Like, one could argue the Scouse accent is a bad British accent. You know what I mean? Bro, this mage drink some hot sauce or some shit like that? Oh, so he is fucking pumping. You know what I mean? Yeah, one sec, William. God damn. Ah, fuck.
Let's spin the wheel. Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel!
You that free make it so good when you did the country potato southern general, if I remember correctly. That was crazy funny. It is what it is. Things part charisma. There's identical accents that don't do the same level of lifting. True that. True that. You know what I mean? Like if you were soft spoken but you're an aggro cunt, like that don't work. You know what I mean? I spell it. 7 is into straight tonight. And no worries, it happens. That I don't know what. Je ne sais quoi, as the French say. Can I suggest something with most respect? Tom Hashiva did that. Wait, what? I missed something. But yeah, you can, like, that's what this is for. This is the time in the week where it's kind of like an AMA. You know what I mean? Feedback. You know, what was the suggestion box? What the fuck they call it? Oh wait, I need to go to live inside. This is a full run. I convinced these motherfuckers to do a full run. So let's live up to that, you know? But yeah, like any suggestions, all this kind of stuff. Yes, I do have on your daily goal. It's posted across your avatar. That's funny. Thank you very kindly, sir. Thank you very kindly. It was the only place where I think I could put it, man. Because otherwise I'm covering up the face and then it's too low and then it's like, you know what I'm saying? The only balance I could find. You know what I'm saying? But I wish you could like put it up like on screen and shit like that. But that's the negative to StreamYard. Don't let you do that, you know what I mean? But that's a nice way to clear out this courtyard because like you have a mix of like casters and shit like that, and it's very awkward to stack them in one go. But if you just pull them back to around the corner, then they all stack. Mage is happy, you're happy, everybody's happy. You know what I mean? Just set the lower limit once. I don't care if it's 1,000 a day. Your pinned goal is 5. We hit it, starts over, and cycle repeats. That's like because we're thinking like it's 2 separate goals. You know what I mean? So we're like, okay, do we just get rid of the gold bar, or do we keep it? But it's nice to have like a gold bar and all this kind of stuff. So like that was the whole aspect to it. So yeah, like we're kind of like, okay, let's do like, because we another thing is like what length of meme are we willing to have on it? Like, are we willing to like do like a 5-minute meme or a 2-minute meme or whatever? What point like are you then calling it a meme? All those kind of shit. So it's like in terms of the conversation around both incentivizing the YouTube goal or just like making it relevant more so than incentivizing it. Just having something there to when we do complete it, you're getting something. And then, like I said, in terms of the daily goal, like that's just kind of like I said, it can be used for like both a daily goal or like let's say an accumulative. So for like the open panel, for example, on the film room, different things like that. That's another thing to it as well. But let me know your thoughts. If you're like, nah, that's stupid. I mean, if you're listening today, if you're sitting there at home listening to me shout on and say Teriak. Wait, where's the clip?
That's stupid.
And okay, let me know. Like, it's a stupid idea, Teriak. You should do this. I'm like, yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should. You never know. You never know. Are you using Streamlabs? You should be able to put the goal into OBS as a widget, maybe a browser source. Yeah, I do have as a browser source, but I can't put it on the StreamYard. I'm hosting technically on StreamYard at the moment. You know what I mean? And the reason why I do StreamYard is that if my internet was to cut out right now and I was on Streamlabs, the stream would go down. But if I'm on StreamYard, the stream will stay up. Now you'll see fuck all, but it'll still keep the stream up. Which means I can get back on and then continue to stream at a later point. But if it's Streamlabs, then it's good night, Chicago. Like I said, that happened to me like during, I think Andrew rated me or whatever at the start. And it happened during that. I was like, never again, boys. When I set the lower limit to $5, set the goal to 20 times 5 is 100. No, that's what I'm saying. Like the YouTube, it's very limited in terms of what, like you can literally just set like how many. It's done on the amount of donations you get, not the rate of donations you get, not the actual dollar amount. It's so stupid. You know what I mean? Plus, when we do the donor goal this way as well, we can factor in the PayPal or Ko-Fi. So, for example, if you donate $20 on YouTube in the super chat, that $20 will get added automatically to this donor goal. So, for example, if you donate $20 right now via super chat, this will go up to 34. But if you were to donate $20 via the PayPal or the Ko-Fi, folks, so let me just put those links up there, for you there, you would get 50% more, meaning we would add $20 to the donor bar and then subtract 50% of that donation. So in this case, $20, we'd subtract $10 from the total, putting it down to 90, meaning you get 50% more of your value. Because that 50% value also works for the Wheel of Madness show as well. Like I said, want to stay on team, want to stay on point, as they say. And yeah, William, sounds a good idea. Sounds like a good idea to me. But how was that grift? That was a pretty good grift. I'm not gonna lie. Flawless segue into the PayPal Ko-Fi. Rounded up well with being able to explain out the new features. You know, Tanya, your boy's growing day by day. Set up OBS and set up as a virtual camera, then you can have different scenes depending on whether you're alone or on panel. Yeah, no, I have that. Oh, well, you can't really see it right now, but it's mainly kind of like built around the Wheel of Madness. But the El Solo view is something that I should. Like, oh, boys, we just won a Traveler's Backpack. And you're kind of thinking, oh, nice, you increase your bag space. I ain't equipping that, I'm selling that. You know what I mean? Because in about a week's time, there's going to be 16 slaughters for like 5 gold. So we're going for profit, max profit. But that's basically how I'm able to display this is through the OBS with the virtual webcam with the nice green fire in the background. You know what I'm saying? But like what I'm saying is like I want it to be, let's say, if you look at where at the top of the screen where I have like the PayPal and Ko-fi links as well. Shout out to the Grift. The like I wish I could put it there, but I can't because of StreamYard is quite limited in terms of what you can actually set up. But if StreamYard did just have a feature where it's like the same way you share a screen, you can just like share a web browser source and just put the donut bar on that way, that would be fantastic. But hey, a man can dream, Shiva. A man can dream. Don't know anything about YouTube. It's above what I need to know. It's above what I need to know is not. Yeah, basically YouTube needs to get the shit together. That's our message. That's our party line. Are you crazy? YouTube needs to get their shit together. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Is there a way to bypass the 30%? Just tell where to drop the dono. Yes, sir. Like I said, PayPal or Ko-fi. The link's currently on your screen, currently pinned in the YouTube chat as well. That is where you need to send your donations, because then that bypasses YouTube getting their greedy little hands on my 30%. You know what I'm saying? Keep YouTube out of my pot of gold. I really do not know. I just need to drop the damn don't know. My good sir. You ramen? Are you ramen right now, bro? I really do not know. I just need to drop the damn don't know, my good sir. Ba ba. Ba ba da ba ba da ba bum bum bum. I can feel it. I can feel it. Do you have cash up like every human on planet? No, sir. Me apologize. I am poor European. I have no cash app. They do not let me have cash app because mother took Tylenol. And again, shout out to this show's unofficial sponsor.
From doctors, nurses, and pharmacists to moms, dads, and caregivers, they have all put their trust in Tylenol.
Seriously crazy. Like, you do not want to even know the amount of bullshit that I have to go through because I'm Irish. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. Like, it's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. Yeah, we got PayPal. See, we were sophisticated, Shiva. That's my excuse. That's I don't know if it's true or not. That's what I'm saying, you know? Now I'm being serious. No, like seriously. Like, I'm not allowed to have Cash App because I'm a European. It's just like I want to saw. Like I really don't give a fuck like what the platform's called. Like Revolut, Cash App, whatever the fuck we want to use. Like I'll sign up for it, but Cash App's like, nah, you're European. Get the fuck. I'm like, okay. Sorry, I guess. Cash App is free. Yeah, I know, but it's American. And they're like, we don't like no Europeans. And I'm like, motherfuckers. It is what it is. It is what it is. Being American, that will never stop us. That's what I'm saying, bro. What I'm saying. But now he's know my pain. Now he's know like the discrimination, the anti-leprechaun rhetoric and treatment that happens to leprechauns. It's unbelievable, bro. It's actually unbelievable. Where's my reparation? You know what I mean? Where's the leprechauns' reparations? They never talk about that shit, do they? It is what it is, boys. It is what it is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, but I'm pretty sure like Canada, like it would be it's like they use like Canadian dollars as well. Do you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure it's something got to do with like that kind of thing. Bruh. Get this motherfucking undead out of this motherfucking place. Hell, I will sign you up. My name, UC count, I'll furnish an email address, put whatever usually is that legal thing. Nah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to do any background shit and all that kind of stuff. That's kind of one thing where I'm like, nah, ain't happening today, boys. We ain't doing none of that shit. You know what I mean? Because like, if we're able to get that, like, we'll be able to make up the difference regardless. You know what I mean? When you think on like the long term, it's like you're thinking not just like right now, you're thinking like also next year, also 5 years. I mean, or 4 years, whatever the fuck. See, like here's an example of what I'm talking about, where it's like technically like this could be an upgrade on terms of my current set. The neck with a bit of spell hit and a bit of spell damage on and stuff, and the current one I have is defense. And like the temptation is all like because it's spell damage, pick it up. It's like, but I'm like at worst case scenario, I'm going to be replacing that level 70 anyway for a tanking neck, based on the defense available. And the neck that I have already is a defense neck that has a high amount of defense on it anyway. So it's like there's no real point of going for that. You know what I mean? Because you got Mage in the group as well that probably wants to. You know what I mean? I'm not joking. Cash App don't care. I control my Google payments. Funny as hell to me in a weird way. That's what I'm saying. Like missed opportunity, missed business opportunity here, sir. You know what I mean? But it gives me all the more reason. Get a visa. You know what I'm saying? Get your boy over there. Get the leprechaun over to America. I'm thinking, what state would I live in? You know what I mean? If I had a choice. Bro, is this healer here or what? You know what I'm saying? Orbs, orbs, orbs. I will shut up. I will drop the donor where you want, sir. It's like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cash App, PayPal is probably the best because, like I said, you're getting most bang for your buck. You know what I mean? Yeah, bro. I seriously don't know what the fuck this healer's doing, bro. I'm literally going to wait until he's full mana. Wait, make sure I'm at the right to wait till he's full mana. Okay, give him the old rah rah speech. You know, get the pom poms on. It's like you can do it. You know. Nice, put the bubble on me. That's the blessing. We're gonna pull. Like that's the handy thing about being a paladin tank. It's like you almost want your mages and your casters and all this kind of shit. Just fucking go ham. You can just throw a bop on them, so like you just don't give a fuck about threat. I mean, so am I. I feel you're crazy, but we got an unofficial sponsor to the show. Let these motherfuckers drink up. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like that's why I was showing you the classic plus form at the beginning of the show. Because this is basically kind of like the waiting room for that. And I know for a fact there's gonna be a lot of big names who's gonna be digging into the whole classic plus vibe and all this kind of shit. And like I said, if we can if we can unlock the shock, if we can make Shockland viable in PvE, boys. Boys. You already know, like I'll be able to show you the PvP, even in TBC alone, bro. Holy Shock plus Judgment it's legit. It is legit. I will look and see what's up. I think Jack done it with the Ko-Fi. And he says, actually, no, it was like a lot easier than he thought. It was kind of more so it's like, oh, I have to like register and then put up the details. And he was like, no, it was actually really straightforward, I think, when he set it up. I don't use PayPal. I don't think Jack, yeah, that's what I'm saying. When he used the Ko-Fi, I don't think he needed to set up his PayPal. I'm not 100% on that though. But I think he said something in chat where it's basically like the way Jack was chatting and commenting in chat. He was kind of saying it's like, oh no, it was like a lot more difficult than I thought. It was like a lot easier than he anticipated. I mean, no. We've already clarified that up. He's just wondering like what the sign up process is like. Oh shit! Righteous orb drop, boys. Going for the need. Let's go. Come on, baby. Give Papa that third thing goal, baby. Righteous Orb and a Traveler's Backpack. So there's 26 gold alone from this run. It's looking good. And we ain't even had breakfast yet. We still have the undead side to go as well. And we got Belinda with the big 2. You can do it! You know what I'm saying? Getting the pom-poms out. Yeah, you can do it all night long. Yeah, Ko-Fi. Ko-Fi is the easy way. Apparently. Like Jack was literally like for realsies. It was like really easy. Do some Belinda. Which one of you motherfuckers done it? Which one of you motherfuckers done it? See, this thing, right? This dude's supposed to be undead, but he's not undead. He's humanoid, so I can't use X's. Lestrange. Yup, he does indeed. Because he ain't American neither. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I would have rather won the two-handed sword because that was like 3 gold or some shit like that. But hey, it is what it's 6 gold, 50 silver. Be favore. That could have been an extra 5 gold if I said, guys, yeah, for off spec maybe or something like that. I really want to be ret apparently or something like that. Maybe. Theriac simply existing summoner. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's the power of the leprechaun. One sec. Yeah, because folk pulling them one by one, you know what I'm saying? Just like run in and just like bubble pull everything, you know what I mean? I'm Paladin. That's like we got shit to do. We got gold to make here. I'm a leprechaun, you know what I mean? Because like the more stratones we do, the more righteous orbs pop, you know what I'm saying? 13 gold per orb. You know what I'm saying? Your boy needs an epic mount. I don't even got an epic ground mount as it is. I'm broke. I'm motherfucking broke. I'm a leprechaun with no gold. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm bored and awake. Oh shit. Is that one of those like inspirational things, Belinda, where it's like you haven't really lived until you've dreamed? Think about it. Think about it. You haven't really lived until you've dreamt. Mmm. Mmm. Hitting you with a little bit of Sophia, a little bit of wisdom. It is what it is. It is what it is. Orbs, orbs. We got an orb and we got a bag which is based like an orb. You know what I mean? In terms of economically. You know, and we got the some dude saying this is a good group, good vibes in the group, even though I'm not really paying attention to the group. Not gonna lie. They gotta pay attention to you, chat. You know what I'm saying? Fine, just joke around. Yep. But like I said, man, just see on the easy panel. Speaking of being nerds, it's like he tried to nerd out, but he actually he wasn't nerding. You know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, you ain't gonna like try to nerd out, and then like I ask you like a fundamental question to be a nerd, and you're like Bulbasaur. I mean, who the fuck picks Bulbasaur, bro? A nerd, you say? How so? I'm curious. Look at the ASCII in that. Don't know. That's real time. Not even remember the numbers anymore. Wait, did you send the? 1 second. Let me refresh this thing, Bob. Okay. So I got the Ko-Fi. It's working. Shit. Gotta do some sponsorabilities right here. Tanking duties. Easy control plus number pads. And again, that's what I'm saying. I'm on Twitch, baby. Got the Ko-Fi bot on Twitch. You know what I'm saying? Just chilling. I haven't really lived if you haven't dreamt. What a nightmares. No. Think about it. Like the people that say it's like, oh, like if you're only ever doing what you're told and you never like dreamt something for yourself or had a dream or a goal or an ambition. You know what I mean? If you've never had that, you've never really lived. You know what I mean? Even if you fail, but just to even pursue that dream, pursue that crazy idea. If you've not done that, have you actually lived? You know what I mean? Are you not just living someone else's life then? A little bit of wisdom for you. A little bit of philosophy, sorry, I should say. Whether or not his wisdom is yet to be determined. My man. Roy Williams a gent. You know what I'm saying? Gentleman and a scholar. illustrious, even. Like I said, I hold control and the hammer of the keyboard. But if you have the right macro setup, like that could actually be a valid strategy. You know what I mean? Because if you think of like a one button macro, you're not really doing the same thing. You know what I mean? This priest is probably screaming at his keyboard, he's pulling again. I'm on my phone, there's your note dance, copy pastes. But even just to have it though, to even have the knowledge of it or where to know how to copy paste it. You know what I mean? What can I say? What can I say? Glad you're enjoying the show. And Belinda, copy paste, flip the tables. You know what I'm saying? Making me feel all warms inside and shit, guys. And then everyone's like, Sharub, you dick and play the game. Okay, I'm playing. I'm tanking. Okay, I'm doing shit. Okay, I'm farming gold. Okay, because I'm a broke little leprechaun. I lost it all in the horses. What can I tell you? Fucking put a 94 PJ. Put it all on red. We lost all our gold. Now we have to farm our gold, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we're at 180 gold. We ain't even have breakfast yet. You know what I'm saying? Also, we need to win this key. Okay? Here we go. Lucky roll. Let's go, baby. Let's go. This is it. This is the one. For fuck's sake. Oh my god, man. I'm never gonna win that key. I'll be in TBC. Still doing the main gate. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. What the hell? I never use my phone. I get tickets sent. They give me a SIM, a working device to limit everything. I'm planning to use the 1949. Yeah, but like that's what I'm saying. Like, I think we went too far. After flip phones, I think we went too far. I think the whole like iPhone, all this kind of shit, it's like, nah, bro, you just made a mini tablet. You know what I mean? Because what we got now is not really a phone. It's like a tablet. You know what I mean? A handheld tablet. It's something completely different. Like, think of like a Motorola flip phone. That was peak mobile phoneage or whatever the fuck fancy title you want to use for it. You know what I mean? Look at this. Big pull, boys. Big fucking pull. Get the fuck back. Motherfuckers, you get back. And as they say, just pull the fucking room. You know what I mean? Just saves everyone so much time. I was saying, speaking of saving time, Belinda says, I'll edit them sometimes like this, one, and change the start upside down one. Nice, nice, nice. Here's some random shit. Just tap the numpad. Exactly. I'm still present to see the motherfuck ups. That's wild. Scrying mirror phones today. Like I said, because you've done the back to back, I'll give you a little bit of Indian wisdom.
Don't beat yourself up over past mistakes. You are going to fuck up again in the future, quite possibly in a most spectacular fashion. Why worry about yesterday's fuck ups when you have tomorrow's fuck ups to look forward to? You are a fuck up, and fucking up is part of your growth process. Embrace the process.
Embrace the process. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Confetti, so long as you do not break the spaghetti. This clip though is vital, 100%. 100%. Oh, embrace the process. Like you, I'm breaking the spaghetti. You do not break the spaghetti. Please, do not break the spaghetti. Oh, do we get the goal as well? Oh my shit, one sec. One sec, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get the donut goal running again. Which premium? I picked one, not Nickelback. So it's not Nickelback. Which one we going, William? Give us Shazzy's favorite Hodge Twins clip. Let's go. Let's hear a little bit from
This black preacher.
What is a woman?
What is a woman?
It's your mama. It sure ain't your daddy.
That's right. Go ahead.
President Biden joining in on the conversation.
We didn't know what a woman. We didn't know what a woman is.
A woman is your mama.
That's right.
You mean to tell me you past 80 and you don't know your mama and your wife is a woman? They keep trying to shove this trash on Africa. And African presidents, one by one, is standing up against it.
That's what the black church used to be. These niggas done went woke over here. Gender and sex are synonymous, always have been. But they say this new gender identity. But then they conflate gender identity with gender. They say your genitals don't determine your sex, your gender. So why are you chopping your dick off? If this determines you're a woman, why are you chopping your cock off? Just call it a vagina. You're calling yourself a woman.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But yes, folks, no YouTube goal if you want more premium. Like I said, got the Dr. Disrespect one as well. Because we're talking about game and all that kind of shit. We need some game motivation. We got that there too. His father bought it new. He drove that truck every day to work. I still have his keychain. He worked at the Coca-Cola bottling plant. In this working was a big deal. I don't know why. Talking lyrics. I know nothing about vehicles, and I assume computers will explode upon startup despite never doing so. Or they could do this. Just saying. Just saying. Full stop. I remember now. People don't even want a vehicle. You will own nothing and be happy. 100%. That's what they say. We're in the German accent as well. It's like, bro, like, are you for real? This is literally like every single, like, evil villain in a fucking action movie. Like some weird European accent saying something along the lines of "You will own nothing and you will be happy." Ah, you know what I'm saying? Days what someday and want bus to think ya. Lol, yeah, that's many windows shut down. Oh my fucking god, typos. That's me. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is, Belinda. I can read through the typos though. I think. You, my space bar sucks. Mm-hmm. I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yo, Derek, I played World Classic Anniversary. Is this what you're playing? DLI Knicks? Yeah, of course. We're on Dream Scythe, TBC Anniversary. Playing the bit of the Paladin lifestyle. Like I said, we still got Classic, like I'm telling you, Classic Plus, bro. Once Classic Plus comes out, everybody's going to be playing it. Yeah, I probably should have pulled back there. Get the casters stacked. Bring them all in, boys. Bring them all in. Half the ends do not belong. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm in Dream Side 2. Da, what you play? What you play? Let me know. I haven't played in months though. I got my Priest 58 in like 3 months, then I took a huge break. Yeah, we're about to head into TBC. You know what I mean? Perfect time. Come back. Like I said, you can farm the PvP gear pretty easy. You know what I'm saying? If you, well, I suppose. Like it's easy, but it takes time. You know what I mean? I think it's like 8 hours to get the set or something like that. Or if you're a tank, all you really need is the shield, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like I said, man, there's gonna be like because with TBC especially, it's like heroic. So even if you're not in the same guild, you're probably gonna be running with like other people and all that kind of shit anyway on the day to do the heroics. I mean, from what zero? Yeah, priests. My man, my man. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. You know what I'm saying? But Eli, you're like this is the perfect way to explain why I'm not a Christian. Because I'm a paladin, right? You're a Christian because you're a priest, yeah? But I'm a paladin. It's different. You know what I'm saying? And if you say that being a paladin and being a priest is the same thing, it ain't the same thing, bro. It ain't the same thing. Because holy shit, bro. The current paladin state of affairs, it's dark, man. It's bleak. Like these motherfuckers are like, for example, like a rep paladin being full strength. I'm not fully against that. I'm not even fully against the seal twisting. You know what I mean? If you want to do that, do your thing and all this kind of shit. But if you're playing a paladin, like spell power, it's like you're magical. You're not physical. If you were purely physical, go play warrior. If you don't want to cast spells, go play warrior. You know what I'm saying? Vi favore, Eli. You know what I'm saying? The holy shit is all magical. So if you want to do the magical, then you got to build spell power. You know what I'm saying? And again, shout out to William as well. You know what I'm saying? Pass from Belinda. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm in Stormlight Guild, but I wonder if they keep me because I haven't played in 9 months. Probably inactivity, you know? Don't throw holy water at me. I'll burn. Yeah, there's actually holy water in some of these boxes. Stratham holy water, baby. You know what I'm saying? This one may be difficult. Okay. I just made it a lot more difficult. Those white things, they silence, baby. Yeah, I wanted Lapis Priest the only way I could. See, I told you, man. I told you. I mean, every day is Halloween. Yeah. Like imagine, like that's why I would think when I was growing up. Like imagine living in a village where it's like always Halloween. You know what I mean? I'm not saying like the whole state or the whole country has to be constant Halloween, but like just imagine like there's a village and it's like they're just like it's always Halloween. It always has that kind of like aesthetic. You know what I mean? I think it would seem cool. Yeah. These white things. What can I say? What can I say? White damage. Hit me up on Discord. Eli Nick's live. I'm a WoW noob. I need some help, but I hear you've got a heal bot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. All you need is a paladin tank. You be Gucci. You know what I'm saying? Set you up maybe in the guilds. But I don't know. This guild, I don't know, like typical kind of like WoW population, man. There's a lot of shady characters. You know what I mean? But there's a good crowd, it seems, in this guild I'm rocking with. At least it seems like so far. And like the guild master, huge Taylor Swift fan. Tay Tay, you know what I'm saying? Girlos, as he calls them. The main reason why I like this guild so much is that when we're raiding, the guild master do memes during the boss fight. You know what I mean? When things go wrong, you're just like, oh. I mean, God damn. Shit like that's like going off. I appreciate the little things. You know what I mean? Fuck them up, boys. Fuck them up. Ah, sí, favore. Sí, favore. See, this thing, that like this bitch, these banshee bitches, man, they silence for 8 seconds, 8 or 9 seconds, I can't remember which, right? On top of that, they do like that fear shit. That just like pulls of the mobs, like see what's going on right now. Like this kind of shit. They are nasty, man. But we're making good time for the first run, not gonna lie. What we at in terms of 182 goals. So you see, even just by doing the mobs, you're getting decent gold. You know what I'm saying? Where the oh shit. I'm not gonna make it. Oh fuck. No potions, no nothing in the bags. Listen, boys, you're gonna have to thank some of these mobs. It's a team. It's a team effort here. I'm getting mana drained the fuck. I got no cooldowns. I can't even use my bubble. I don't even have any mana. It's looking dire. We somehow got a save there. We're able to throw on this. We'll give him an out taunt. Maybe there might just be potential here, boys. There might just be potential here. If I could stun him, I could. It is what it is. We're dying slowly. Is there any heals left? Priest is an absolute beast, but we died. It is what it is, but the shaman should have Ank. Where the fuck did they come out of, man? That's my question. Did I ass pull that? I might have. It is what it is. But like I said, even pros like me, Eli die. So like being a noob, that ain't thing. Like that's the one thing about the guild as well. They're pretty social, it seems. But ended with the nice fish. Like I said, we gotta hit a little bit of Pepe after a wipe. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, aren't we all just Tylenol babies? You know what I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Blue with the $2 says, "Well, friends, see what I did there? Well, friends, wow, friends." Yeah, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. F's and chats. F's and chats. I'm going insane. Aspel. What? Yeah. Aspel is basically when you pull a group of mobs without realizing. Typically from the back of the group. That's hence why ass that from behind. Pull from behind. World of Warcraft cause you got a new WoW homie. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Jack. Welcome in. Oh, by the way, Jack, now that you're here, what were you saying in chat about the Ko-Fi? That it was like easier than you expected, or you didn't need to sign up or something like that? There was something that you mentioned about the Ko-Fi that was that you thought was really good, or that you didn't expect that was really good. And yes, we're kind of using this to also grift as well, by the way, folks, just to let you know that if you do use the Ko-Fi or PayPal links, you get 50% extra. Now, Teriyaki, what does that mean? That if you were to spend $20 on Super Chats on YouTube, it would increase this number on screen by 20, which would put it up to 46. But if you were to take that same $20 bill and were to spend it on the PayPal or Ko-Fi, not only would it put it up to 46, it would also reduce the daily goal amount by $10. You know what I'm saying? You get 50% extra if you use the PayPal or Ko-Fi. How many times must I tell you? How many times must I tell you, chats?
Per favore! Per favore! Perché rischiamo veramente di diventare il campo profughi d'Europa. Rischiamo veramente di essere lo zimbello del mondo. Ci stanno ridendo in faccia in tutto il mondo. Vi prego.
Vi prego, chat. Vi prego. Yeah, there's always Willem. Yeah, I didn't expect to be so easy to use without having an account. Yes, that was it. You don't even need to sign up, I think, for an account. I think Are You Crazy was asking in chat earlier. You don't even need an account. And do you need PayPal for it though, Jack? William again. When I first used it, like we basically William is like when we cut away to the to the other person, like for the TV commercial, and like William's like, first time I used Ko-Fi or PayPal, it was I was like, you're clearly just like the CEO's best friend or whatever that they're interviewing for this thing, like the Wonder Mop or whatever, like the TV commercials. And we just like cut to William, and William's like, first time I used PayPal, it was you know what I mean? Beautiful, beautiful. The memes write themselves. Blinn says, enough time to make a hit song about the like Lil Wayne and M. How many times? Hey, bringing Eminem into this. Linda must confess she has no confetti. She tried to break the spaghetti, but she just made it messy. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, the memes write themselves. The memes write themselves, folks. You know what I'm saying? Don't go apologize. Ain't gonna got time for that. Hmm? From the mean streets. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Fuck's sake, that message was sitting there for about 2 or 3 minutes, William, before it sent. Boy, don't like typing in Discord. You know what I mean? Because you have to do it. Sometimes you'll do the shift, enter, like you'll press enter because you want it to go to the new line, and then it'll just send the fucking message. You know what I mean? So like when you write out, like when you're trying to write out a long message, sometimes they just write the message in Notepad, just copy paste it in. Then I fucked up and I'll paste it twice. You know what I mean? My life is a mess. All right, we're just gonna take a one. This is one dude at a time. I mean, let's not get too funny with it. Okay. True. You can use you can do the funny one like huge erection. Mr. Huge Erection with the big $10. See what I did there? Do you see what I did there? Bro, see that's what I'm saying. You always scan the auction house because all these motherfuckers just passed on 1 gold. Because they didn't realize this thing auctions for 1 gold. You know what I'm saying? That's why your boy, he's smart and shit. You know what I'm saying? He be liking those apples and shit. You know what I mean? Is this the LGBTQ? I thought they said celibacy for a second. Celebration page. All my gay friends told me to come here for a good time. Well, hey, Picasso, thank you very much. I do enjoy a good time. What is this alphabet you speak of? Have you been listening to Elton John again, Picasso? Because it's Saturday, that's all right for fighting. Vegas. I see what you did there, Belinda. I see what you did there. Don't block me. That was a joke. Yeah, don't worry, bro. Don't worry. Oh my god, you made a joke. Oh man, that's most unparliamentary behavior. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Hey, don't do Elton John like that. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like Elton John is where it's like you have to separate the person from the music and all that. Madonna's another character like that. Oh boy. Boy. Oof. But like I said, you gotta separate it. Fried fish and chips. Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Like that's what they keep saying. It's like, oh, like the vines, like, oh, it was awesome, all this kind of shit. Bro, most of the old school vines were dog shit. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it. The old school vines are overrated. That's my hot take. That's my hot take of the day. Old school vines were overrated. What I'm saying, I love Elton John. He never brought his personal life into his music career. True that, true that. But I guess you'd say that about all the old school celebrities. Like you might not have liked them as an individual, but like they showed up, they done the show, all that kind of shit. Do you know what I mean? They kept it under wraps. The modern day well, I suppose like the modern like it's like when you think about like if you're an artist of high caliber, you're gonna get blackmailed. Oh, like this is gonna come out, and then we're gonna paint you off as this X, Y, or Z, all this kind of shit. Because at the end of the day, like I made this point with like Taylor Swift, it's like we don't know what like like who like the actual person is. Like we know like the brand and all this kind of shit. We know the script, you know. But it just seemed like back in the day, like if the dude was getting blackmailed, they'd pay the blackmail. Nowadays, it's like they're getting blackmailed. It's like all this personal shit's gonna come out. Well, it's not even like that they're even getting blackmailed at this stage. Because when you look at Cardi B, like she just straight up admitted that she used to just like drug dudes and all that kind of, and rob them. You know what I mean? So it's like these people are just like snitching on themselves, which is quite remarkable. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Like that's what I'm saying. Just like to remember that it's like when you're listening to like any of these artist names or whatever, insert like Taylor Swift, Cardi B, or whatever. It's like you're also listening to, you know, the composer, the, like the, who's the dude that leads the orchestra again? That dude, whatever the fuck his name is. You're also listening to him, all this kind of shit. Like the director and all this kind of shit. So it's like a good example would be if you listen to the Formula One song, that is with some goofy bitch, right? She does like some weird vocals and all this kind of shit, but it's like basically the whole like Hans Zimmer conductor. Thank you very much. See, I knew Sheev would know that word, you know what I mean? He's from the England, don't you know? You know, he's sophisticated and shit. I'm just a poor Irish simpleton, poor Irish leprechaun, trying to make some gold. But yeah, basically, it's like you're like there's so many different parts that even like for these, you know, Billboard top 10, all this kind of shit. Like there's so many different people that like go into that different that particular song. And a perfect example of that is the Formula One movie, like that theme song to it. It's like a banger, but it's like it's Hans Zimmer's like music and all this kind of shit. But like notice he didn't put his name to it or anything like that, because if Hans Zimmer he wants to compete on like the pop culture level. with that. Do you know what I mean? But if you look into it, it was like music and all this kind of shit, Hans Zimmer. But even like, quote unquote, what we think of Hans Zimmer is also, like I said, he's got mates that do certain strings or can get the right sound for certain strings, that he's got certain sound engineers, etc., etc. Do you know what I mean? That's why you got to be able to separate the music from the artist. Because it's bigger than them. You know what I'm saying? Lift versus elevator. Composer. This guy. This guy. This is why we can't have nice things, Belinda. You know what I'm saying? This is like everybody thought that like I got this clip because of the dudes. No, this clip is specifically because of Belinda. Where is it? Wait, did I delete it? Oh shit. No, this clip is specifically because of Belinda.
Saying that when we're on Molly and when we're horned up might not be horned up. You are horned up. Oh, please.
You can have a fucking chub right now.
Put the chub away, Belinda. What could I say? I'm a memester. I'm a memester at heart. Where is it? Yeah, how 432 hertz isn't 432. What do you mean? No, the base tuning to C is 440 hertz at the moment. They changed it from 432 hertz. But it's not 432 hertz isn't 432 hertz. 432 hertz is still 432 hertz. It's just the C is tuned to 440 rather than 432. And I'm pretty sure the reason why they done that was for the for it to be a higher octave because of the women's. Because women are high pitched singers. And men are the baritones. Derek, you deserve to play boat retards clip. This has gone long enough. Wait, what's gone on long enough? Did I forget something? Did we reach the goal? No, we're 1 out of 5 for the goal. 1 sec. Well, I got a lot of retard clips actually. Because I got this.
Here's the thing.
Fine. Listen,
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded.
You know what I'm saying? Then I got this.
Uh-oh, retard alert. Retard alert, class.
And I got this.
It's like watching a bunch of retards trying to fuck a doorknob out there.
I got a lot of retard clips. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, firstly, I'm a retard, then you're a retard, then they're a retard. And then I got like the more kind of like abstract, I'm calling you a retard, but I'm not using the word retard. Which again is, 1 sec. Let me make sure these are tagged. Then I got like this.
you know, this is diseased brain thinking.
You know what I'm saying? Which is basically calling you a retard without calling you a retard. Then there's also this.
Stupid.
Because like stupid bitches are generally tend to be retards. I mean, goes on and on. And then they got
From
this.
doctors, nurses, and pharmacists to moms, dads, and caregivers, they have all put their trust in Tylenol.
Basically, something happened to you as a kid and you're retarded. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Like I said, all in all, I got about 6 retard clips. I take my retardation quite seriously. If I do say so myself. Process. Frankly, I don't know what Belinda is talking about. Exactly, Jack. You know what I'm saying? Do not fall for the seduction. Follow the light. Follow the paladin. Follow the light. I do not have a chub. Bro, you've got like, you got so much of a chub, you got 2 chubs. Chubby dub dub. Something like that. You know what I'm saying? How dare you look there, Malay? What are you talking about? Have you no tuning fork? Yes, but what I'm saying is that is set to what I think is called base C. You know what I mean? And like that base C, like where, like what exact frequency are you calling base C? Which is like, I think like it's like the middle note of piano. I think like a guitar, 6-string guitar is also in that range. You know what I mean? I'm saying it's rumors. They changed it. No, they did. It's not rumors. It's like it's official. Like they did change it, but like the reason was for in terms of vocal. I'm pretty sure it's because of the women, or it was like for the men. But I'm pretty sure it was like because of the men being bassy could be why I'm thinking of it, or it could just because the women with their like whatever like frequency they sing at, it enhances that or whatever. Yeah, the rumors about everything. Listen, I have no follow up. You know, Belinda hit us with this. It is what it is. It is what it is. Back in my day, called it retarded, and it just is what it was. I hear you, Picasso. Jonah, it is what it is. Never heard the word autism until 20 years ago. Like, that's what I'm saying. Before they start doing the thingy wobs. You know what I mean? The Okie Doodles. Yeah, we're going to go Undercity. We're going to sell up. We're going to go back to Stratton, baby. To cause disease in the cells. It is what it is. You do have multiple. I was referring to the first two. I'm just tired of you yapping out, Elton John. He's rock and roll legend, deserves your respect. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Might need to add an Elton John question to Wheel of Madness, though. Now that the topic has come up. You know what I mean? But what we're going to do is we're going to sell our bags. See what we're up to. We're already up to 182 gold. Almost 183. And then, like I said, we got about 25, 26 gold from the good shit, as they say. Maybe a bit more. See here, let me see. Yeah, we're just gonna vendor all that shit. I laughed way too loudly for 3 a.m. Hey, it is what it is. What we're here for. We're here for the memes. We're here for the giggles. Okay, so that was like about 10 gold of like raw gold. So we're up to 193. So we're almost a third of the way there already. And then, like I said, another 20 golds, 25, 26 golds from the orbs and shit. Not looking bad, folks. Not looking bad. We are soon going to get our wolf. True that. Well, there is bad times to laugh. You know what I mean? Like think of like your parents' funeral or some shit like that. Like you're laughing, like everybody's gonna be like, "What the fuck?" You know what I mean? By the way, Jack, did you check out that video on the Discord? If you did, let me know your thoughts. Because like the thing I would remind everybody is like that dude was, you know, like middle age. You know what I mean? Like I think like 50s or some shit like that, or 40s or something like that. You know what I mean? And just like piece by piece, gradually, and then when you compare, like you don't notice it even during the video because it's a pretty long video. Then like comparing the two before, like and after, holy shit. You know what I mean? But it shows that like change is slow, but it's worth it. It is worth it, baby. Yeah, we need to go back to Stratholme. Or quests is another way that we could do it, but there ain't a lot. Fortunately, there ain't a lot around. Well, like there's about 20 gold on offer down there. And it's literally just a couple of quests. See, like that's what I'm saying in terms of is it worth? Listen, we're gonna go on a flight. We're gonna take a bat ride down there. It's 20 gold, man. You know what I mean? Like that's a righteous orb and a half. You know what I mean? So it's kind of worth. And it also lets me check out the prices to see if those materials are selling as well. So it's kind of like a double bubble as well, you know what I mean? Or if you're taking a piss in public, it's a bad time to laugh. That is also true too. Just taking a piss in general is a bad time to laugh. Vibrations, too much movement. I haven't yet because I had a headache for hours on hours, but I still plan to watch it. Trust me, bro. Just look at the image. Look at the image, bro. And like you're thinking that it's gonna be some like P90X who's gonna have to do something where it's, ooh, I don't know if I could do that. At no point are you gonna be like, oh, I don't think I'll be able to do that. You know what I mean? Because like literally he goes on morning, like in terms of exercise, he goes on morning walks. He does some shit where it's like he's wearing a plated chest and all this kind of stuff. Which again, it's a little bit extra that you could do, but it's not impossible. You know what I mean? It's like wearing ankle weights and shit, but like that, all that shit's like optional. Just getting your blood pumping 15 minutes a week, that's all you need. Combine carnivore with intermittent fasting, and you will shred the weight off, bro. It's not even funny. Well, it is funny how easy it is, but it is what it is. I think we should ban fake chicken. Yeah, bro, we need to ban fake meat. Nah, it's either you eat meat or you're not doing this fake meat bullshit. We're not doing that. Like if you want to put less stigma around eating insects, what you need to do is compare shellfish and just say like they're the insects of the sea. And then all of a sudden eating insects doesn't seem too weird. Well, I don't know about you. Beef, lamb, chicken, bacon. I'll be happy the rest of my life, bro. Just with those animals. Cheese. Oh, bro. Maybe some sauerkraut. Not gonna lie. Because once you go, like, because the main thing for me at least is that like carnivore is like a simple principle. Like you know what you should be eating, you know what you shouldn't be eating. There's a lot of diets where it's like, oh, no carbs, and then like you think you're eating something that's like zero carbs. Then like you realize, oh no, like the sweetener that they're using or whatever, like basically fundamentally breaks down to the same thing that carbs do, and you're technically breaking all this kind of shit. But when you have something like carnivore, it's meat, cheese, eggs. You know what I mean? It's basics. You know what I mean? And it's like if you're having a hamburger with bread, then you know you're cheating. You know what I mean? Have the patty with the cheese. Have the meat and cheese. Simplify it down. And then once you have that going, then you can get a bit kind of spicy in terms of like what you kind of put bringing in or start bringing back in. So like fermented vegetables is like one of the things. Bit of sauerkraut. You know what I mean? But like I said, you probably want to go carnivore for like, a good long while after that. What I would say initially is try for a month, like the Jordan Peterson thing. Try for a month. There you go. And you think there's not a lot of options, but bro, there's a lot of options. You could have smash burgers. You could have lasagna without the pasta. Just meat and cheese, Welcome to Chat and Chill. Now I have one question. Are you ready for the crocodile rock? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. I live in steel toe boots. I have winter ready with steel toe. Hey, Belinda's prepared, boys. I have heated socks. Not bad. Capuzza. I can't drink milk. It's bullshit. Hey, it is what it is. So keto. It's yeah. Like that's the kind of control element. Because like for example, like fermented vegetables, like there is a benefit to it, like an active benefit to it. And again, even then, you don't want to be always and all this kind of shit. I mean, but I get like a jar off the sauerkraut, and then I have it with the again, same way we make it. Like I basically eat burgers every day, just without the buns. So just smash burgers, bit of mince or ground beef, as the Americans will call it. Bit of ground beef, smash the meat down, throw a bit of cheese on top. Bada bing, bada boom. Beautiful. High fat ground beef. You want about 20% fat ground beef. And again, cheeses, you go for cheddar, you go for Edam, you go for mozzarella. I mean, and then if you want to spice it up as well, maybe get some pepperoni. Put some pepperoni. I mean, spice up, not too much pepperoni because there's a lot of shit in pepperoni, all this kind of stuff. Not the best meat, but still good meat. Or just some bacon. You know what I mean? Mix it up, mix and match. You know what I mean? I don't know what to eat now. I basically stave and binge on chicken. Chicken's not a bad bet, but it doesn't have a lot of fat on it. You know what I mean? That's the issue for me with chicken. But if you get chicken thighs, ooh, baby. Now we're cooking. Pasta. Yeah. How does pasta fit into it? No, what I'm saying is a lasagna without the pasta. You know what I'm saying? So it's basically meat and cheese. But like a meat and cheese bake. Or a beef and cheese bake. You know what I mean? Not bad, not too shabby. Elton John. Yeah, Saturday's all right for fighting. Some foods have given me allergic reaction in recent years. Oof. Healthy gut biome, yeah. Exactly. If you can feel the love tonight, donate to Can you feel the love tonight? Donate to support the show. William's sitting there, it's like, listen to that shit. I'm going.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Never do that again, Teriak. Crocodile Rock is Elton John. And we got Jacob Blaze saying, I feel the love, William. I can feel it in my bones. My man.
Amazing.
Thank you very kindly, Jack. Where we at with the donor goal? We're at 2 out of 5 for the next premium meme. Will we get a Dr. Disrespect? Can we talk about me? You know, we talk about Andrew, talk about Easy, we talk about William, but can we talk about me, chat? That's the question. Let me know. The doc said I got high cholesterol and a bad attitude. Fuck them. They don't know shit about cholesterol, bro. Daniel. Listen, see, we don't need AI. We don't need no AI. Ain't no one got time for that. We got Belinda coming in with the $2 saying, no, you must do that again. It was gold. It was golden. But just to let you know as well, if you do want a specific song you want me to read the lyrics to, perhaps it may be a funny accent. It is only $20. And it does go to a leprechaun's pot of gold, so it's a good cause. We got Jack becoming a new member as well, putting us at 33%. I think he just wanted me to say 33. We are 33% of the way. We're a third of the way there, boys. True that, true that. But wait. No, it's tomorrow we do the verbal combat for the grip breaks. But for the scheduled grip breaks, like I said, we need to take a wee little break. We got, like I said, this is the potential, okay, chat, a potential griff song, okay. Because like I said, this week we're doing this genre, and like I said, I got a couple more ideas, like different kind of like genres that want to kind of like experiment out in terms of the griff song, in terms of that feel for the little leprechauns. You know what I'm saying? Because chat's your nickname is Little Leprechauns, so we're gonna put up the old Kurt Neroni. Like I said, this is the let me do this. So I'm still here. I'm still here, chat. Okay. So this is the potential Grifton Little Leprechaun song. So let me know what you think about this. So let me know what you think, chat. And also, William, I do apologize. My mom didn't take Tylenol. But yeah, let me know what you thought. What you mean, William. And also, thank you very kindly, Jack, for becoming a member. 2 months, man. 2 months, my man. And how does 33 sound in a southern accent? 33. And a third. Been a long day, long time. Yeah, right. Cool, I guess. 6 gold is 6 gold, I guess. Ah, yes. 3.5. Like I said, I do apologize. My mom took Tana. Wagwan, boys. The word grief sounded like death at a distance. I don't know about this one anymore. Maybe, but that's what I'm saying. It's a multi-week process. We're gonna make competition out of it. Bada bing, bada boom. You know what I'm saying? Cook with some spice, maybe some rice. Ain't bad. Churchy tree. Exactly. The edit is coming. Down you. Personal grift song sung by Anto himself. Hey. Maybe one day. One day, Belinda. Maybe. If you're lucky. I'm saying the song sounded like it was saying death. Nah. Really? Like that's what I'm saying. If we're not feeling that song, there's still a couple more genres as well. Like we could go for like the zombie vibe. You know what I mean? Potentially something like that. You know? Smash it, baby. Did we hit it? Oh shit. We're going for Dr. Disrespect, Jack. Is that what we're doing? Are we doing the thing? Or if you want, like I said, we got plenty more. We got Joey. We got Risen with the Tism. We got the Black Preacher. We got Asmongold asking the real question. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. Going for Dr. Disrespect. Are we going to talk about me? Let's talk about me, Jack.
Let's talk about me. Let's talk about the 6'8" frame, the 37-inch vertical leap, the black steel that drips down my back, aka the bulletproof mullet, the Google prototype scopes with built-in LCD, LED, 1080p, 3D Sony technology, the Ethiopian poisonous caterpillar, aka Slick Daddy. Let's talk about the cabinets right behind me that go 40 feet deep into the wall that houses the other 95% of my trophies, the awards, the certificates, all claiming first place, right? Let me give you a little inside glimpse into the hotshot video gaming lifestyle of the two-time international video gaming superstar. Because that's what this channel's about. That's what this domain's about. That's what the society is about. You're looking at the face of Twitch and goddamn, is Twitch lucky.
God damn. Twitch lucky. Shout out to you guys. Thank you very kindly. 1 sec. I'm thinking that I'm supposed to just buy the items for this quest. If memory serves. Or it's a potentiality at least. Yeah, I don't think they're soulbound. Okay, so I think I need to kill Dragon. Bulletproof mullet is the only cool thing said. What about the built-in LCD LED 1080p Sony technology? He sucks, in my opinion. It is what it is. It is what it is. We need to make sure the premium ones are like they're bangers. Like there's no kind of like, I don't like this about it, or kind of things like that. Like when you look at the Andrew Wilson one, it's like, bro, like what can you do to make it even better? You can't. It is what it is. You know what I mean? But yeah, I need to find, I think, like the elite dude. The elite dragon dude. Who I need to search for. Moment. Swinge Preacher. True, because the like the Hodge twins at the end that's like tying together. I'm saying it's like this is just mental. Then why are you doing that in physical? You know what I mean? Commentary, I don't know what number, 0.0 at this point. Don't approve of this man's. This man's crazy. This man, crazy. But trust me, I'm gonna kill a dragon. If I can find it. If only I could find it. But like, there's so much stuff from the videos as well, especially the old stuff. Kind of like quick one-liners, things like that. You know what I mean? Right, that's a tongue twister. How would you say that without fucking it up? Who said what? Me? Am I a poet and I don't even know it? There being commentary hell, commentary 2.0, the scooter, the sector, the cabal. You talking about the juice? Talking about the Jays? Oh shit! I knew there's something I forgot. There's always something. There's always something. Wacky waving and fable arm flailing tube man. Also anti-commentary. Interesting. Interesting. The built-in LED LCD prototype Sony technology. I think I screwed it up. Built-in LCD LED 1080p Sony technology. Ethiopianus poisonous caterpillar, aka Slick Daddy. I'm telling you, it's actually an impressive speech, just based on the What would be the word to describe that? Given the phonetical difficulty. Listen, I don't think I can find the dragon. But let me check. Yeah, so I think we're better off doing this. I was on mute, motherfuckers. Yes, shout out to William for reminding us all that if you don't want YouTube to get their grubby mitts on 30% of your donation, send it through PayPal or Ko-Fi. You know what I'm saying? The horse is in a dress. That's armor. And don't worry, we're not even going to be with this horse. We got wolf, okay? I got a wolf. I have the wolf, but I don't have the skill to ride the wolf. I'm a bit, I'm a Thailand boy, okay? I need 600 gold to get lessons to ride the wolf. Okay? We're at 200 gold at the moment. So we're getting close. We're getting close, okay? I used to watch him all the time. It is what it is. It is what it is, Jack. Yeah, I was muted. I was muting. It's a dress. Let her. First of all, it's a dude. Right? Second of all, that's armor. Look at all that plate armor. You know what I'm saying? Or him, I don't care. See? You just assumed my horse's gender, Belinda. Unbelievable. That's most unparliamentary behavior. And we've also almost hit 50 as well. We're only $13 away from the donut bar as well, folks. Just to let you know. Exactly, Jack. Exactly. Belinda is laughing out loud at my horse. Unbelievable, Jeff. Unbelievable. How can I financially recover from the situation? I did, but I was aware before you could catch up. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. And Jack, with the gift of membership, let's see who we got. Oh, Monsieur King Blackout. Jack is just pinning them. Jack's like, you ever played Call of Duty online? You'd always have like that one dude at the team that would always flick the knife across the map and like wipe the whole team out with one knife. And it's like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? 4 for 4, baby. 4 for 4. Easy clap. Easy clap. It's 420 no scoped it. You know, I was like, yeah, King. And you know what to say? If you come for the king, you best not miss. When you gift the king, you best not miss, Jack. And Jack don't miss. Jack don't miss. Yeah, I'm gonna do the quest up here. purely because I think I'll probably get a decent chunk of gold out of there. Plus, the mobs are probably a lot weaker than me. They should be quick enough to do as well. You know what I mean? Exactly. Hallelujah. But like William Jack's been like every single time he's done that, like just gifted one. It's always been like a banger of a person. I think he got like Steelborn the other day. Someone else he got as well. He's done like 4 of them, and all 4 of them has been like King Blackout or Steelborn, like based people. Wait, is Auntie a member? I think it actually might have been Sweet Auntie was one of the people he got. One sec, I'm scrolling through chat to see Auntie's name. Somewhere near the top, wasn't it? Something like that. Seen a lot of green. Fuck it, I can't see it, but pretty sure Sweet Auntie was one of them, maybe. Something like that. You should make a gnome warlock and see if you get jumped for fun. No, here's the plan, Belinda, right? With this Classic Plus thing, like I said, at the start of the stream, I showed you the Classic Plus form that I got a link to. If they do the Classic Plus thing where any race can become any class, I'll make a gnome paladin. I only play a paladin, which means I'm limited to whatever races are paladin. But if they're doing Classic Plus and paladins are only alliance, then I have to go alliance. And if they're doing that, I hope they do any race, and then I'll do a gnome paladin, a little short gnome character. You know what I mean? So like I said, I got plans for Classic Plus and everything, boys. You know what I mean? Oh, he bought his. I see. Okay, you know what I'm saying? I make diamonds. I don't expect to be followed. Hey, it is what it is. Green everywhere. That's what I'm saying. Sprinkling all that green, baby. What is it doing here? Oh yeah, I need to get a flight. Put your coats on. We're going to the snowy place. We are going to Winter Spring. But yeah, 200 gold ain't bad. Maybe after questing here, we got 100, 200. Put us 2/3 of the way there. Not bad, not bad. Your gay horse is pretty in his dress. Like I said, we're getting a wolf. We're going to be getting a wolf. Horn of the Frost Wolf Howler. We're going to have a Frost Wolf Howler. It's going to be a wolf and shit. It's going to be all like badass looking and shit. I'm telling you. Appreciate you, Belinda. Thank you very kindly for the $2. And I was thinking if there's any other high level zones that I could do quests, because like this is kind of like a bait because a lot of them are like dungeon specific and shit. But I could do those areas as well, maybe. Tell me how YouTube won't let me send that with gay instead. Gay. It is what it is. It is what it is. My time spent in flight. It is what it is. But that's like the nice thing about Classic as well. That's why it's like it's a perfect game for chat and chill. Because you're not constantly getting teleported around and going from one thing to the next thing, next thing. You have a lot of chill moments where you're just enjoying the aesthetic You're just enjoying the atmosphere, taking a view of the surroundings. You know what I mean? Appreciating the beauty of life. Life's a marathon, not a sprint, folks. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, when we hit the next super chat goal, at very least we'll have hit 50. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like it was meant to be, William. Loading screen, but they fly. But you gotta admit this is a beautiful loading screen, even if it is a loading screen. You know what I mean? Whoa, shit! Look at these big mountains. Oh shit, bruh, look at this. Going up to the snowy mountains. Oh shit! You don't see this on your planes. You don't see this on Delta Airlines. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit! Is that a platform? Where the fuck are we going? Where are we going? Oh shit! There's a tree, bruh. Oh shit! We got some big boys. Got some big boys over here. Wow. Hey, this is the coolest loading screen I've ever seen. Right? I tried censoring myself, and YouTube was like, "No, say it. Just say it." So I'm telling you, telling you. And also, chats, we have the links at the top of the screen. We have the links pinned, and we have banner image for you too. Links galore, my friends. All I see is darkness for me. Alright, this is last words, folks. It is what it is. Yeah, there's a nice juicy bit of quest here. But the thing is, these are goblin quests. And goblins are fuckers because they send you all the way around the world, so we might have a lot of flying to do. I'm just saying. I'm just letting you know now. Look at these. Look at these. These little green motherfuckers. Look at this. Unbelievable. Dude, a fucking got a shield and everything, bro. Look at this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But they got gold, and like I said, your boy Teriak, we needs the gold. So it is what it is. Right, apparently there's another quest around here. Okay, that's basically a free 3 gold just to go to Western Playgrounds. I'll take it. Wait, what the? Okay, bruh. I see snow now. Goblins. It is what it is. It is what it is. So I need some of that Yeti shit. Don't need to kill the bears. Need to kill these dudes. But what I'm gonna do first of all, we're gonna change into the El Shocking. You know what I mean? I like goblins, but only female goblins. No Joe's. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. What I'm saying, chat. Don't forget to send those donations. I don't have any mana, of course. Oh, this is kind of awkward. Like, all I really need to do with these quests, actually, I told you, these goblins are going to send me around the fucking world. Told you, they gave me the gold, and they were like, yeah, just go Western Playground. So now I have to go all the way, but I just realized, oh my god. But it's gold. Gold is gold. I mean. Okay, so one sec, let me throw this on me. Throw up one of these. Bada bing. Hit him one of them. And basically that mob is dead. So then we're going to pull another one. And we got Jack Blaze with the big 2 says mages are the best class and well, hands down, read it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Bro, you know paladins are the best class. Arthas was a paladin. Uther was a paladin. Lightbringer's a paladin, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't saying play the Wheel of Madness background. So, one sec. We got the temptation rolling.
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll.
Even more?
Turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel!
Ah, shit. Was on repeat.
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One on one, or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One on one, or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One on one, or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One on one, or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One on one, or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. it's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of
Shout out to our boy Jack with the Ko-Fi donation. Saying, how about we do it all together? It is with all three, baby. So I added 6 onto the donut bar, and then 50% of 6 is 3. So we're minus 3 off that is 97. Quick maths. I think. One sec. No, he done 3. He done all 3 with him. He done 6. He put us up to halfway. One sec. I need to do the please be patient. Mom Tylenol, all that kind of jazz. Un momento, por favor. We do this. We do. And there we go. 50, halfway. And like I said, with the 50% extra, minus that off the daily goal. Absolute legend. Thank you very kindly, Jack. I see what you did. He's picking up what you're putting down. So which premium clip would you like, Jack? It's dealer's choice, as they say, Jack. Or donor's choice. Preacher? Brothers and sisters, can you testify?
This black preacher.
What is a woman?
What is a woman?
It's your mama. It sure ain't your daddy.
That's right. Go ahead.
President Biden joining in on the conversation.
We didn't know what a woman. We didn't know what a woman is.
The woman is your mama.
That's right.
You mean to tell me you past 80 and you don't know your mama and your wife is a woman? They keep trying to shove this trash on Africa. And African presidents, one by one, is standing up against it.
That's what the black church used to be. These niggas done went woke over here. Gender and sex are synonymous, always have been. But they say this new gender identity. But then they conflate gender identity with gender. They say your genitals don't determine your sex, your gender. So why are you chopping your dick off? If this determines your woman, why are you chopping your cock off? Just call it a vagina. You're calling yourself a woman.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, boys? Appreciate you kindly, Jack. And if we want to hit that super chat goal, we only need 3 of the supers. You guys are like, we don't got no fancy Ko-Fi like Jack, even though, like I said, Jack's like, he's basically like a Ko-Fi rep at this stage. I mean, that's okay. That's okay. We got donor goals for everybody. You know what I'm saying? We aim to please. Hell yeah, brother. Bro, I think everybody's the same idea as me, where it's like, let's do some quests, let's get some gold. It ain't looking good. I could go down here, get this quest completed, maybe do some of those shenanigans. Boys, the plan here is because these motherfuckers hurt. Yeah? But we need to get these shards. Now we can jump down and get them. Bubble break. But like I said, I want to make sure I'm starting in a good zone because we only need 4 and I don't want to waste the whole stream here if you catch my drift. Oh wait, no, they drop off the elite dudes. Holy shit. This is not gonna go well. I can tell you that for a fact, folks. Oh no, we have a chance. We have a chance. Easy clap. Easy clap. Wait. Oh man, it's not even a guaranteed drop. Not even a guaranteed drop. And I just give you a reference in terms of how difficult these mobs are. Alright, because they're, oh, Terry, you're drinking all this kind of shit. Our boy Gnomi over here just got 2 shot by one of these motherfuckers. Okay? So, we actually doing some real shit right here, boys and girls. Ah, shit, I was muted. That chat, you don't reinforce a grip break. It gets nasty. This is your first official warning of the show. Don't fuck around. We're gonna make sure you find out. I've seen gamers stream, but gaming and streaming silently, that's the first time for me. I was just, like I said, I've got a lot of shit to do. I got a lot of gold to farm here, creative, which, you know what I'm saying? William was saying maybe play the Wheel of Madness song in the background. Then chat was like, nah, get that shit off. So we got that shit off. You know what I'm saying? Let me know your thoughts. What are you thinking in terms of like background music? So it could do game sounds, but it's just a bunch of dudes getting smacked. You know what I mean? But it could just do the game music. That's another option as well. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. God damn. Like I was saying, man, these things are a bitch. Like, even soloing these is a motherfucker. Give him a couple of smacks in the ankle, you know what I'm saying? Would exist. Oh, FIFA, boy. This is where things get dicey. Nah, I have to heal. I have to heal, boys. See, that was tactical right there. That was a tactical heal. You know, creative wish saying it's like not a lot of things have been said. A lot of actual concentration. I know I'm like technically just auto attacking. I'm an auto attack Andy right now. But key decisions like that to just heal back up to full, saying, nah, let's not risk trying to do the holy shock just in case I get another fucking resist. Tactical, as they say, tactical. But now I think we completed that quest. Thank the lords. Yeah. So now we're back to getting some Yetis. So again, we got another horse ride. Put my horse in my armor set, not a dress, by the way, just so everyone's clear. Oh fuck! Dodge this dude. We don't want no troubles. Derek, I'm on duty working. What the hell you doing, sir? I talk shit and then you call you sir. You like. I talk shit, then call you sir. You like. Yeah, sure. Why not? Pocket heels. No, I don't need pocket heels, bro. The beautiful life being a paladin right there, man. Like just solo content, it comes down to key decisions. Like for example, do you spend the mana? You only had a little bit of mana left there. You spend it on the domage to try and get a cheeky kill, or do you just say fuck it, heal back up the full with flashlight spam? Heal back up the full with flashlight spam because we got a shield and plenty of armor, plenty of stam. Drag the fight out, as they say. Now, welcome in, welcome in. Pull up a chair. Get cozy. Guys, the leprechauns got to farm a lot of gold. We're up to 200. So we're 1/3 of the way there. So that's something. Lol, you are a nerd. Hey, it is what it is. I'm not ashamed of my nerdage, okay? How can you judge that which has no life? Crazy. How can you kill which that has no life? Don't make me cue the live to win music. Crazy. I will do it. Lady, light this nerd up. This guy. Crazy woke up and chose violence this morning. He woke up out of bed, gave himself a good old stretch, said, you know what? I'm choosing violence today. Fuck it. Let's just choose violence. I'm not gonna lie. I can't take on the decision. I can't take on the decision. Jack saying send the bus. Get Shazi, send the bus. No, I have no life at the moment. Laugh all you want. You mean song? Yeah, live to win, bro. South Park. Do you remember the South Park episode? The legendary South Park episode? That gay song, he says. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Do I need to dig out the clip? One sec. About 2 minutes. Clip's about 2 minutes long, ladies and gentlemen. But this is actual lore to the game / South Park, etc., etc. Okay.
What the hell are you guys doing? Don't tell me you all quit playing World of Warcraft too. Dude, we're done. We're sick of getting killed all the time. Guys, when things look bad, you can't just give up on the world of Warcraft. We don't have a choice, dude. That guy killed our characters 14 times. I have a solution, you guys. That guy can kill us so easily because he's a super high level, right? But if we were super high level too, we can't get to a higher level because that dude doesn't let us finish quests.
We were good at the game.
That's why we need to just log in and stay in the forest, killing boars. Boars? There's lots of computer-generated boars in Warcraft that die with just one blow.
Dude, boars are only worth 2 experience points apiece. Do you know how many we would have to kill to get up 30 levels?
Yes. 65,340,285. Which should take us 7 weeks, 5 days, 13 hours, and 20 minutes, giving ourselves 3 hours a night to sleep. What do you say, guys? You can just hang outside in the sun all day tossing a ball around, or you can sit at your computer and do something that matters.
Live to win, baby. That is historical peak lore right there. Is really exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Live to win, baby. Live to win. That's why we gotta sit in a room all day and farm gold. The leprechaun needs gold. I'm not gonna lie. I can't lie. It ain't like Pinocchio. Sorry, someone poured water on my flame. No lighting up nurse today. It is what it is. It is what it is. Some IT guy just like bailed Creative Witch out of like a thing. She's like, you know what? I actually respect the nurse today. You know what I mean? They done me a favor. No nerd violence today. No nerd bashing today. And I, as a fellow nerd, would like to thank that nerd that helped Creative Witch in whatever way to save us from this mercy that was about to unfold. Not this mercy. This the absolute bashing that would have occurred. But again, I don't apologize for my nerdiness. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm supposed to apologize for like having hobbies and shit. Hey, it is what it is. That's why we love you, Crazy. That's why we love you. put cartoon back on. I was watching that. Hey, I can't. It's the goddamn copyright. They take the goddamn stream down. Bastards. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to get a strike later on saying you cannot monetize it. You know what I mean? Fucking YouTube. They need to get their shit together, bro. Where you at in the game? These mobs look familiar. I'm farming gold, bro. I'm in these streets trying to get some gold. I need to get 600 gold. I'm at 200 at the moment. It is what it is. We broke, as they say. Doing some quests, because if you do quests at max level, you get bonus gold. Because, like, usually if you do a quest, it's for experience, and you get some money with it as well. But if you're max level, you get bonus money. It was good. Good. We're going like another 5 hours anyway in with the stream too. Like I said, I need to push it. I need to make sure I get the 600 golds. Well, 400 golds, technically, because I already have 200. And speaking about gold, we need 3 super chats. Must beast video cards. How so? How so? Wait, is the stream gone blurry? Is that what it is? No, we're looking good. We're looking good. But yeah, I'm kind of one of those dudes that like would heavily encourage, especially if you're not experienced in hardware, computer hardware, and all this kind of shit. I'd heavily invest in just like going big with the like companies like Lenovo, right? They do cheap computers well, as in like cheap computers last. So imagine when those type of companies, when you invest more money into those companies. You know what I mean? So like for example, I get like their pre-built thingies or whatever that you can get, or like custom build or whatever on one of them. So like you're investing, you know, $1,000, 1,500 in the computer, but you're getting like top quality specs. And like I said, it's kind of you can because you're doing custom, it might seem as though that's more expensive than getting pre-built, but you can actually like cheap out in certain areas. So if you know what you're doing, you can kind of get a decent rig and then like custom fit it with a cheaper, if you can get a cheaper deal on certain things, or if let's say external storage or whatever from a previous computer you can still use if the previous computer broke or whatever. So invest in tech like that, that you know you're going to get. You want to get like 10, maybe 20 years of pushing it for a computer. You know what I mean? So when you are investing, you want to make sure you're getting the good shit. Your stream is perfect. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Looks fine to me, but then again, I wouldn't know how a game is supposed to look on screen these days. Me neither, to be honest. That's why I play Classic WoW, because it's like I know the rules, played it before. I mean, it's nice and chill. May I ask what chipset AMD or some other chipset Intel? I just bought a Lenovo Lock. Yeah, I basically just bought a Lenovo Legion. You know what I mean? So GeForce RTX 470 Ti. I think no, this is actually $2,000. I went up as far as $2,000 with this one. I think at the time maybe. But I think I potentially made a mistake in doing the questing because I didn't realize everybody's going to be questing. It is what it is. But like I said, it's low key kind of worth because I did get a couple of quests I can hand in over there anyway, so not a total loss, as they say. Wow. I planned on upgrading DDR5 and larger hard drive. It has an extra hard drive slot. Anything DDR5 and I went into the moon. Like that's the thing as well. You know? But also, like I said, you can also kind of say it's like, yeah, I can go expensive in certain aspects and then go cheap or look for a deal on other aspects if you have the experience and the know-how with the hardware. If you just want to be cheap or whatever, I'd still say go with a pre-build. Trusted brand, kind of pre-build, all that kind of shit. But if you know what you're doing, bro, you can work some magic, so to speak. I wish I had a computer one day I will again. Hey man, Pepe will rise up. 5 VR headset, then we can do live so we go around terrorizing people on there. Not a bad idea. Because like that's another aspect to like WoW where it's like some people like literally just okay, maybe not everything they do is role play, but it's like they literally just sit around the city and like they do things like death rolling. Like they just gamble in game. You know what I mean? Like stupid shit like that. You know what I mean? Kind of why I like WoW as well. You know, it's serious, but unseriously serious. You know? This one has the AMD chipset, NVIDIA stacked the graphics cards. Price of DDR5 went through the roof. SD drives did the same. Going pre-built, RAM's not enough. Yeah. But like I said, if you're able to fit your own custom RAM, you can get like such great deals on RAM. Because everything's GPU nowadays. And yeah, chat, let's hit that super chat up. Be not afraid. Yeah, and then you got Alex Rosen on X as well. so funny some of the videos he has. Like I know like the underlying topic is like a serious thing and all this kind of shit. But some of like Alex Rosen's videos are just hilarious. And folks, we're gonna do a bit earlier than usual, but I need to take a pee. I need to park myself because I don't want to die to a mob. So we're just gonna do a normal group break. Like I said, we're gonna play the potential Griff song. Potential Griff song, okay? Not finale. We're gonna turn into a little competition and stuff, and I'm welcoming Iwan as well. Like I said, just potential grip break song. Let me know your thoughts. I need to go for a quick tinkle. I'll see you in a few, folks. See you in a bit. Okay, that was the first one. One sec. Make sure I don't mix these up. That's that one. And then uno momento, por favor. That was the first one. 1 second, put Paul as well. So much buttons to click. Get this thing working. 1 sec. Start the bola. Which song you prefer? First or song? There's the ball, and here is the second song. Thank you, so thank you very kindly. So let me know if it was the first song, future preference, or the second. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Supposed to take down the banner. Mea culpa, my and chat. I do apologize. But this quest says that I'm supposed to speak with Witch Doctor Marai again in a moment to receive the lucky charm. Let's fucking go. Yeah, we got the lucky charm, Barney. Um okay. All right, perfect. Is there a bank in this bitch? Okay, we go. Time is money, friend. Right, so we want to get rid of that. We want to take this. Get rid of that shit too. We want to look on fleek. As they say, we need to go to the mailbox and check the gold loadout now. 241. Not too bad, not too shabby. Then we sell all this shit for another couple of gold, maybe 245. 245. Of course, William reminded me. Por favor, Teriak. Why you no play? Why you no play the Jews?
If you go into the old covenant, do you think the Jewish people believe you should be broke?
No, sir. I've never met a broke Jew, okay? And like they're like God's chosen people or some shit. You know what I mean? So it's like if they're God's chosen people and they're not broke, you know what I'm saying? There's like correlation or some shit like that. Or coronation. And then people say, well, Teriak, why'd you always talk about the jet? Don't worry. I got the Christians too.
How in the world is a dying, lost world ever going to hear the gospel if we don't have some Christians that's got some money in their pockets to propagate it?
The propagator chat. We need some propagation from the congregation. What in tarnation? You know what I'm saying? I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. So don't know what you heard.
I don't know what you heard, but this show ain't free.
You know what I'm saying? It is fan funded, chat. It is fan funded. Welcome in, Iwan. You know what I'm saying? Can't forget about the Jays. The propagated. Yeah, but here's the thing, William. This is what I'm saying. I need to do it over multiple days, do it over a week, and then do multiple genres as well. And then I take the best. Because yesterday's, it was the other song that they were like, yeah, no, we like that one better. You know what I mean? So, That's what I'm saying. We have to wait and see tomorrow. And then, like I said, on Saturday, we draw on conclusions. So, like, at the moment, it's 1 day for each song. So I'm like, fuck, I knew that was going to happen, but hey, it is what it is. Because yesterday was the second song on the poll as well, but I switched them. I played the song I played second yesterday. I played that one first, and then I swapped them back. So I was like, if they vote the way that they did, I'm like, fuck, well then it's 1-1 and thing. But if everyone had to pick the first song, then I was like, okay, yeah, the song is actually banger. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. It is what it is. But like I said, even in terms of that, like we have the next week we'll pick a different genre. We'll still have these other two songs. Don't get me wrong. And then like I said, we'll do like a semi-finals or like a last 8 round of 8, and we put them head to head. Like we'll make a whole stream out of it. We could like turn one of the film rooms into it. You know what I'm saying? And we get chat to vote, and we see. You know what I'm saying? Want to have both? There's no real saying you're gonna have one. Yeah, but we want it to be like a core theme song to like the grift for like the little leprechauns. Come in. So like that's the kind of vibe we're going for. And also like in terms of having multiple is also like space with the StreamYard. I know it's kind of gay, but it is what it is. They don't let us have unlimited space for the memes, unfortunately. Sad story, I know. But I think if I upgrade, I get more space. So that's something to look into, because I think I might need to update space for like the backstage area. But it depends on what way Wheel of Madness keeps going, because we I think it was like the Wednesday show. Last Wednesday show. It was popping off. Like everyone wanted to get on panel, you know what I'm saying? The Little Leprechauns deserve an album, not a song. That is true. That is true. And like we will build like a repertoire over time. Like I said, we build it one piece at a time. I mean, build it over time, craft it, you know what I mean? So I'm saying next week we do a different genre. Maybe something like the what's it called? Zombies. I mean, because I have this song, right? Sick. I do this. So let me know your thoughts. Oh shit, one sec. Okay, so here's the song.
Another head hangs lowly, child is slowly taken, and the violence costs is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old theme since 19. It's the same 16. Another head hangs lowly, child is slowly taken, and the violence caused such silence. Who are we mistaken?
Appreciate you, Jack. Chat, we only have 21 minutes left. Also, what do you think about the song? Sounds like a banger, you know what I'm saying?
With their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns in your head, they are dying. In your head, zombies, what's in your head,
Same here, same here. Ah, shit. Increíble. Un momento, chat. Un momento.
Father's breaking, heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old theme since 19.
Yeah, they're listening to my soothing voice as they rest their tender eyes. There's beauty in that.
With their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns in your head, they are dying. In your head, what's in your head,
So I'm saying, teamwork making dream work, baby.
hey,
Actually, I think we might have cracked something here, William. Because I have the uncanny ability to constantly listen to the same song and not get pissed off with it. But I don't think everyone in chat has the same ability. Like I try to tell you, chat, my mom took Tylenol. I'm not normal. That's a good thing.
Another head hangs lowly. Child is slowly taken, and the violence caused such silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me. It's not my family. In your head, in your head, with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, what's in your head, another mother's breaking, heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old theme since 19. It's the same 16. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head,
We got Jack with the $2 saying sometimes, just sometimes, I have thoughts I forget. Don't we all though? You're not part of living? Or are you going Italiano on me? You saying forget about it. Forget about it. Let's say boats. Let's say a little column A, a little column B. Damn straight, William.
Another head hangs lowly. Child is slowly taken, and the violence caused such silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me. It's not my family. In your head, you fight. With their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head,
God down in DC it again, bro.
another mother's breaking. Heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old theme since 19. It's the same 16. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, what's in your
We got Jack with the $2 saying, sometimes I wonder if I will have a clip like here. Clip like Keir. Keir Starmer? Or Kier? We appreciate you for the $2, Jack. And that actually got us to the dono goal. My man. My motherfucking man. So, one sec. We can finally pause the music. So you can hear me more clearly. Which premium meme do you want, Jack? Let me know. Yeah, I was mute as well. So you can actually hear the atmosphere. The little leprechaun trailing through the snow. Trying to get some gold. Winter's coming. Needs a new mount. Needs to get his pet wolf out. You know what I'm saying?
That's still recharging.
Hodge for everyone chatting, it seems. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Coming down road when she comes. She be coming down road when she comes. She be coming down road. She be coming down road. She be coming down road when she comes. God damn, man, I ought to start my own country music album. Man, what you talking about, man? Coming down the road. It'll be a hit, man. I'm light-skinned, I'm black. I throw in some cowboy boots and a 10-gallon hat. Instant millionaires. And then when that dies down, I'll go straight into light-skinned cowboy porn. I have a cowboy hat, and it'll be attached to the porn, right? The catch is this. When I got the nuts hanging out of the females, only thing that will be wearing is the cowboy hat in my snakeskin boots. Call me Cowboy Gaines. The hell you talking about? Talking crazy. That's what I'm talking about. That's what you talking. You talking goddamn fucking psycho. Yeah, that's if I was single, man. That's if I was single.
Yeah, that's single, man. Play it again. First time was so nice. I just had to do it.
Coming down road when she comes. She be coming down road when she comes. She be coming down road. She be coming down road. She be coming down road when she comes. God damn, man, I ought to start my own country music album. Man, what you talking about, man? Coming down the road when she comes. It'll be a hit, man. I'm light-skinned, I'm black. I throw in some cowboy boots and a 10-gallon hat. Instant millionaires. And then when that dies down, I'll go straight into light-skinned cowboy porn. I have a cowboy hat, and it'll be attached to the porn, right? The catch is this. When I got the nuts hanging out of the females, only thing that will be wearing is the cowboy hat in my snakeskin boots. Call me Cowboy Gaines. The hell you talking about? Talking crazy. That's what I'm talking. That's what you talking. You talking goddamn fucking psycho. Yeah, that's if I was single, man. That's if I was single.
If I was single, man. Cowboy Gaines. Making all kinds of gains, folks. And we do have officially a new Super Chat goal. Then I'm slowly getting on top of this shit, folks. Slowly getting on top of this shit. So basically do this quest, and then I think we can finally hurt the fuck out of here, and then get back to Stratholme. Like I said, I thought this might be a nice little bit of change. Actually, I think we might fly down there first, and then that quest. You know what I'm saying? Because this at the moment we're just doing whatever we can to try and get to 600 gold. But we got plenty of time. We still got like 4 hours left. Don't worry, folks. Don't worry. Like I said, we're trying out this stream, testing the waters, putting the little toes in the water, testing the temperature. Wait, is she gonna offer another quest?
Great to meet you.
Oh, Bogucci. Yeah, I'm gonna fly down to this area here, and in that quest, then I'm gonna Hearthstone back over this side, run out, hand in this quest. I'm actually gonna pick up the Andorra quest as well and see if I can solve that shit. Your boy's feeling a little bit confident. That time, with that tone, I was talking about Kieran. You mean this guy?
And well, guys, if I could still show you around, here is the biggest man in the world.
You know what I'm saying? A man so gay, he's got his own special intro. Although you got to give Kieran props for the Halloween costume. Like, literally hats off for that. That was Echo? Oh shit, yeah, because of the memes. Un momento. Boom, should be fixed. Which one I'm going to use? I'm going to use William's meme to test. So let me know if you can hear an echo.
Oh shit, I just realized too. Alright, it's 4:30, guys. Oh shit, right on the button. William's like, I'm not letting that. I'm not letting that. Get it.
Let's fucking go. Like I said, solutions. I'm a solutions kind of guy. I mean, we got problems. You let me know the problems. As soon as you let me know the problems, we'll get you to the solution ASAP, folks. Glad I can help, as I say, but we're over 250 gold right now. I think we do another Stratham run at least. We're talking 300, which means we're halfway there, baby. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I think, like, at that rate, we're kind of averaging 150 every 4 hours, so we'll get close to about 450 gold. It is what it is. It is what... I probably should have looked up a guide or some shit like that of, like, actually what to do to try and farm gold, but it is what it is. And we got Jack. He's like, you know what? I just want you to... I know it's $2 for the thing. I just want to donate a little, you know? A little something. You know what I mean? Appreciate you kindly, sir. It's like no jokes. Like all that kind of like $1, $2 stuff and all stuff like that stuff adds up. You know what I mean? And like that's the one thing about like the stream as well. It's like obviously Wheel of Madness is going to be, you know, the bigger nights. And, you know, maybe, like, these nights are going to be the more chill nights and all that kind of stuff, so... Well, technically mornings. But you get my point. You get what I'm saying. You get what I mean. What? Maybe I shouldn't abandon that one. But I do abandon this one. That was awesome when I say the VK extension, you got the buzzer. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Never count yourself out. Never, what was it? Never think Anton's final until literally like the zeros hit the clock. Because like Williams like Tom Brady. Like think of that Atlanta Falcons game. Everyone's like, yeah, Patriots lost. It is what it is. Nope. Not until the last seconds on that clock.
I'm out of range.
William will come in. Like, you know what I mean? He's like, not today. You know, you all know the meme. Not today. And we're like, not today, son. Get the fuck. Get the fuck. It happened again last VK. Yep. This is again, first time was so nice. You just had to do it twice. You know? You did it last VK too. I was just behind you.
That spell isn't ready yet.
My man. See, Jack knows. William sits hiding with his finger on the button, waiting for the right moment. Yeah, like it's like the Call of Duty Bravo 6 going dark. You know what I mean? It's like special ops. Just when the evil guy thinks like he's gonna get away and all this kind of stuff, boom. William like with a bullet. It's like, yeah, I had you in the sights the whole fucking time. You know what I mean? I got you, motherfucker.
That spell isn't ready yet.
That's what William says, though. It's like, you want to fuck around? Let's find out. America, baby. You want to fuck around? Let's find out. I don't know. Let's find out. I know some people cry like a baby when we hey.
That's still recharging.
When we say, "Sir, please change your tampon." It sounds like your tampon needs a bit of changing. You know what I mean? I thought we were men here. You know what I mean? It's not even a thing. It's not even being a man. It's like that's what I was saying. I think the modern day problem with society, to simplify it down, is we've too many naggers, man. Too many people complaining, and not enough people saying, you know what, here's a solution. Or, let me crack the egg and make the omelet. You know what I'm saying?
That's still recharging.
Lately, I've seen more. Yeah, true that.
Isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. It's not ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Boom. Another 5 gold into the kettle as well, boys and girls. Let's put us up to about 258. And Strat is... We will be soon back in Strat as well. But at least going to be doing 1 Strat run. Maybe 2. 4 streams end. Because, like, yeah, Terry, I've got 4 hours, got playing time. It's, yeah, but, like, travel time. You know what I'm saying? Like they were saying, it's like, it's a loading screen and it's a long one. It's like a 10-minute flight sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But as they say, making bank, folks. That's what we're trying to do. Make bank. Usual suspects, yeah. Kaiser Sose. That's what I'm saying, man. Too many naggers. People need to stop complaining, especially at good things. Okay, basically 7.5 gold to do some bullshit. Oh wait, do I have to fly around the world for this? Oh my god. Listen, it's 7.5 gold. Okay. And I told you the goblins do this shit where they make you fly around the world. So it is what it is, folks. It is what it is. We shall go via Bellwood. We basically have to fly all the way down here, and then back all the way here. Ugh. Oh mon Dieu, as they say, oh mon Dieu. Yeah, but when I give him now a couple of pills, oh fuck him. Fuck him. And hey, Shazzy back. Welcome back, Shazzy. Welcome back. We're just nice and snug. Just trying to farm some gold. You know what I'm saying? Both in the game and then on stream as well. We've been pumping though, to be fair. Like I said, like everyone's been saying, but like the $2, the $1, all this stuff, but it all adds up. You know what I mean? We're just past halfway. We're past halfway on the goal. We're getting there. We're getting there. It ain't easy being cheesy. You know what I'm saying, Chazzy? Got shit to do. People to meet. Appointments to keep. All that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? But good morning. Morning. And we get back on the bat. It is what it is, folks. It is what it is. But actually, right, having looked, it's like this is. I think we can save ourselves about 60 gold through reputation, maybe. This is exalted, then this is revered, then this on. Yeah, we can save ourselves 60 gold, so we only need technically need 540 gold. So, like I said, we're only really need 280 gold, so we might actually get this stream. I'm not gonna lie. Could be interesting, folks. By the way, I just have to show this. Those of you who are not on X, it's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life. Okay, back to the game. Back to the supposed to chat and chill. Save that for the film room. Don't worry, boys. We'll get to it. Oh, blind. Yeah. Blind is a bat. Yeah, don't worry. Well, I got you. I got you. Fuck. I need to wipe something. Un momento, por favor. It's loading in, William. It's loading in.
It's very offensive because basically, if you think about what you're saying to me, you're saying because I'm a girl and because I'm attractive, my only use for this agency would be to manipulate men.
I think it's offensive too, and that's exactly what I said to Aaron. I said that bitch is blind as a bat.
Yup. Exactly what I said. All right, I said that bitch is blind as a bat. Now we got Shazzy with the 10 pounds coming in. Let me give you a shredding clip for that one. Are we having fun yet, chats? 2/3 of the way there, baby. Thank you very kindly, Shazzy. She says, for that goal. Yeah, it's a really good clip. That whole movie, that's what I was saying to him. Like, you got to watch that movie you haven't seen it, the interview. It's just a hilarious film. You know what I mean? And like, bear in mind, like that came out like in the middle of when shit started getting like really woke and all that kind of stuff. So like, there's that aspect to it. But like I said, a lot of memeable clips in that one. Hope find somewhere soon, love. 100%. Like I said, it's the way you got to think about it. Like anytime you got to move and all this kind of shit, you just got to think about it, like in 2 months' time, it's just all out of all out of the way. It's done. We're up and running. Bada bing, bada boom. You know what I mean? So long as you can get yourself into that mindset, bro, you're cooking. Jazzy's got the fingers and toes crossed. You know what I'm saying? Bro, that's what I'm saying. We got to balance the estrogen with the testosterone. You know what I'm saying? Well, to be fair, like when I do say that, like I am playing a video game, so that's why you're here with him. You know what I'm saying? Is that Elton John's butt monkey? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Which that guy, Liam, who's helping me over house, got me 200 extra credit. He said, nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice. A sec. Let me check the quest actually here. See, is there any decent gold rewards? 5 gold. Is it worth the time? Not for now, not for now. Because I go back to Strathholm, then farm a couple times, see where it is, because I might want to leave myself a couple of zones. Maybe not a couple of zones, but one zone. Be like, okay, I can do a couple of quests here if I do need to get the golds. Why is it actually so high? Bro, have you not seen Europe? Our policies are dog shit. This whole, we done the Green New Deal. We done the carbon tax. We done all the shit that yous avoided with Trump. We done that shit. The whole AOC shit. Where do you think she got that idea from? Well, the Europeans are doing it. The Europeans are fiscate. No, the EU's run by a bunch of fucking head cases. Doesn't need to be a guess, Shazzy. It's all these cunts that were doing the carbon tax. So we tax all the carbon, which means the oil's super expensive, which means energy costs through the roof. It's actually even worse because like we export out like our own numbers. And we just get all the jobs and the manufacturing, all the stuff that produces carbon or mass pollution or whatever. Well, not mass pollution, but produces or increases pollution to China and all these like Eastern countries, and said, well, we're not doing any carbon things, but we're still getting the products and service, but we're just producing more. You know what I mean? Yes, but if you don't have cheap oil to compete with electricity, what do you think is going to happen? You guys don't have any other options because we'll tax you out the wazoo because of the carbon tax. So we just get to increase the electricity and you guys can't do shit about it because there's no competitor. When you have no options, beggars can't be choosers, right? But if you got cheap oil, dirt cheap gas, albeit Russian gas, then all of a sudden energy prices are very, very cheap. Like, think about like the Always Sunny in Philadelphia episode, right? Where Charlie says, oh, I'll run the bar on electricity. So he buys a generator and he runs the bar of electricity. That's basically what they're doing with these quote unquote pro-green policies and all this kind of shit. That's what ends up happening. Because oil is and gas is so much more efficient and quote unquote easier to use or cheaper to use, basically the solution it just ends up that they do the same thing, but then they just charge you up the wazoo to give the illusion that you're quote unquote making a difference when you're not really. Those barges, those ships are still going to be the most efficient way to transport goods. When you can run vessels like that on electricity, okay, then maybe we make a difference. But right now, the only way to get us there is through oil. But then you can also look at the whole nuclear fusion, what they've been talking about recently, and the implications from like if they actually do achieve nuclear fusion. You know, that's like the ideal scenario where it's like hardly any radioactivity, massive energy gains. Now, the opposite side to that is with energy gains, you also get weaponry potential, all this kind of shit. So, double-edged sword, as they say. Fine line to walk. And yes, William is right. Womanades, we only need $30 or 20 with the Ko-Fi or PayPal would do it as well, William. Because the 20 would put up to 87 minus the 10 from the see what I'm saying? So folks, if you want to save yourself a bit of money, you know what I'm saying? Keep it out of YouTube's hands. Use the PayPal or Ko-Fi. Get 50% more. Because if you donate through the PayPal or Ko-Fi, you'll get the $20. And then 50% of that, which is $10, gets minus off the total, folks. But what I'm thinking is there must be some way to use that to your advantage. I have a weird way of looking at things. That sometimes, I'll look at bad things and it's like, can I use this bad thing as a good thing? You know what I mean? So can you not like claim for some sort of like allowance or benefit or whatever? Now that on paper, technically, you know what I mean? That's why you need to get a Weinstein or a Goldblatt or like one of those people whose religion shall remain anonymous. Get one of those people in, and like I said, like they'll be able to say it's like no, like actually taking in the system because on paper you can do X, Y, and Z, and then basically you get this shit. You actually come out on top of this. You know what I mean? You actually come out making a profit on this. Like that's why I keep saying to Shazzy, make sure you try to look into like that option, if you get me. But like I said, like it's quite dubious. You know what I mean? But fuck it, if the state's gonna do this to you, then fight fire with fire. You know what I mean? Oh shit! It's because I got disconnect, bro. I do apologize, crazy. You gotta let me know if you're not hearing anything or if you want something to if you want like background music or whatever. But it's because with the StreamYard it automatically clicks the audio off. You know what I'm saying? I do apologize, sir. But like I said, we're currently at 268 gold at the moment. I think we started off about 160-ish gold. Let me try to double check that on the stream. How much gold did we have at the start? Okay. I'm gonna guess around 160. And the fact that we only need to get to 540 changes things as well. As base is kind of like adding like that 60, an extra 60 gold onto what we have now. Oh shit, 1 sec. Post 300, which means that yeah, like we're technically kind of like over halfway already. It's not bad. Not bad, comrades. Okay, we're gonna try to solo this dude. Will we be able to? Probably not. Are we gonna try anyways? Yes. Chat, do not be afraid. Keep sending the super chats. Per favore. Per favore, chat.
Per favore, per favore, per favore, per favore, perché rischiamo veramente di diventare il campo profughi d'Europa. Rischiamo veramente di essere lo zimbello del mondo. Ci stanno ridendo in tutto il mondo. Vi prego.
Vi prego, chat. Vi prego. Need a bit of Italiano. You know what I'm saying? Get a bit of... Oh, shit. Yeah. See, yeah. I need to... That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Teamwork making the dream work, baby. Please be patient. My mom did take down now, okay? Enjoy this word. Brings us on to a word from our unofficial sponsors of the show.
From doctors, nurses, and pharmacists to moms, dads, and caregivers, they have all put their trust in Tylenol.
Okay? My mom took Tylenol. Mm-hmm. That is true. That is true. And we do appreciate you for it, William. Remember, like, a third goes to William. You know what I'm saying? William's like producer. You know? I'm like Dave Skylark. You know what I'm saying? You know, I hit William with, you know, the real shit. You know?
Haters gonna hate. And haters gonna hate. That's not
I mean, but boys, he's not looking up for your boy, your Melvin. Easy, baby. Didn't even have a blessing. Didn't even need it. Not even close, baby. They say Shokuden's not viable. It is what it is. It is what it is. But that's why we drink to catch up and chat. And yes, I'm a goofball, but like I said, highly skilled goofball. As I say, we get ourselves into predicaments, William, but we always come out on top. True. Sometimes it can be a benefit moving. That's another thing. Like I said, you can always twist that negative to a positive. I mean, silver linings, all that kind of stuff. And as William's saying, regular grift break. I think I missed the other one. So, folks, like I said, we're gonna compare and contrast these two songs. So again, this is the Foist one. Let me know what you think.
Drifting leprechauns,
So again, that's the first song in the poll, and then this, ladies and gentlemen, is the second song. Okay, and just doing this so there's a bit of distinction, cleanse the palate a bit, blah 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 blah. Here's the second song.
I'm a little leprechaun, and I've got no gold. Scheming memes and debates, I've got no gold. Grifting little leprechauns, grifting little leprechauns, grifting little leprechauns. To fill the pot of gold, I'm Terry X little trickster, and we need to grift. Farming gold in the streams, we need to grift. Grifting little leprechauns, grifting little leprechauns, grifting little leprechauns. To fill the pot of gold. Divinity fed evil, lost in translation bold. Not in philosophy, hustling for that gold. Grifting little leprechauns, grifting little leprechauns, grifting little leprechauns. To fill the pot of gold. Grifting little leprechauns, grifting little leprechauns, grifting little leprechauns. To fill the pot of gold.
Do we need three more? Do you want to hear the first song again then? Okay, so here's the first song again.
I'm a little leprechaun, and I've got no gold. Scheming memes and debates, I've got no gold. Grifting leprechauns,
So bear in mind that's the first song in the poll. Okay. So let me know your votes. And like I said, like I was explaining earlier in terms of William, even though like I reversed them and then like Chatbase saying that the second one's the better one, that just proves that like stretching out over a week is better because you need a kind of like a palate cleanser and all this kind of stuff. When you hear them back to back, they kind of sound similar. They kind of blend or they get mixed up and all this kind of stuff. And I was gonna say as well with different genres as well to try different genres, you know. But yeah, let's get back to the show, folks. Let's say, let me take the banner off. So we're back flying again. I'm going to need to take a rest break or a piss break. Be back in 2 minutes. I'm back, baby. Alright, so we finally go back to here. We hand in the quest, and like I said, we should be in a perfect spot. I should have already started looking for a group, but it is what it is. Start farming Stratum, because I think if we're lucky, if we can average about 50 gold a run for a full run, alright, it means we're about 5 runs away, I think. Which is not bad. Let's catch up and chat. What are we talking about? First of all, let's shout out Shazzy. Shazzy's here saying number 2, good. Cha help a bish out. You know what I'm saying? Expect the Shazzy to do all the work, is that it? favore, chat.
Per favore! Per favore! Perché rischiamo veramente di diventare il campo profughi d'Europa. Rischiamo veramente di essere lo zimbello del mondo. Ci stanno ridendo in faccia in tutto il mondo. Vi prego.
Vi prego, chat. Vi prego. Shout out to you, Shazzy. Thank you very kindly. And as William's saying, we need 3 super chats to get the premium meme. Otherwise, not premium. It is what it is. Those are rules. It is what it is. Oh shit, sorry, we only need 2 more. I don't know, StreamYard keeps fucking out. It's like lagging behind and shit. I don't know, man. I don't know. Ah, Por favore. It is what it is. I was saying, because chat, I don't know what you heard.
I don't know what you heard, but this show ain't free.
You know what I mean? What the f... Okay, so let me think. Right. I think I got pretty much every quest sorted. Just in case shit goes wrong. I think we're in a perfect position. Just go for a bit of Strathome, baby. Fuck that. Done and that shit. Good luck. Okay, this dude's level 58. This dude's level 60. I'm just gonna spell cleave it with Resto Druid. Can't really go wrong. You know what I mean? Bro, looking for 2-man Shallow Dark Runes reserved. Are you crazy? Are you crazy in your mind? Okay, Dude's 58. Not a lot of great options. Come on down. So we got here a tank. One sec. I need to do roll check. Bada bing, bada boom. Don't worry, we're getting there, chap. We're getting there. You don't want to know what chat is talking about. I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I'm sitting here like this going, amazing. But yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. It is what it is. Don't jump in the shower, you might fall. Hey, be slippery. It is what it is. Dire Shami, Orc Shaman. You know what? Because already got the Warlock and the Mage, I'm feeling nice. Feeling nice. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if you roll as a tank, bro, you're kind of Gucci in this game. You know? That is true as well, William. Only 2 donations away from 75. 3/4 of the way there. And we are coming up to 6 hours too. Because, Chad, at the end of the day, you need to think about what the Jews would want.
If you go into the old covenant, do you think the Jewish people believe you should be broke?
No, sir. No, sir. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, they're like God's chosen people or some shit. I mean, whatever the fuck they call themselves. I mean, and I've never met a broke one. You know what I'm saying? So, like, in terms of, like, that aspect, and then people say, Derek, what about the Christians? Don't worry, I got the Christians too.
How in the world is a dying, lost world ever going to hear the gospel if we don't have some Christians that's got some money in their pockets to propagate it?
Propagation. You know what I mean? Wouldn't go amiss. I'm not saying. It's never expected, but it wouldn't go amiss. Oh. Just in terms of the gold update as well, we're at 281 gold coins, gold piece coins. And like I said, we don't even need to get the 600. We only need to get the 540. So you'll love to see it. Apparently. Bro, is this dude saying Keen? Does he not realize who he's with? Yeah, the group saw here, boys. Time for. Oh, fuck. Bro, I think I'm starting to lose my voice while they're streaming. Time for this wee little leprechaun to start getting his farming game on, boys and girls. One sec. I will be doing. Give him message at the start of dungeon saying, listen, just chill on Paul and we'll be Gucci. You know what I'm saying? And we got Jack of Blades coming in. My man. My man. Just in case Shazzy wants to finish it. Gentlemen. Yeah, one sec. Let me put a little bit ghetto gospel onto this. Thanking you very kindly, Jack. Because look at this, like I said, man, like all the twos and the ones and the 3, 4, 5s and all this kind of stuff, they all add up, man. 16 gold, man. Like one of the worst blues, but hey, it is what it is. I'd rather have it than not have it, you know. Beggars can't be choosers, so on and so forth, you know. Alright, boys, how big do you think I can do this bull? Bear in mind, we do have bubble, but we don't have holy wrath. You know what I mean? I think we might be able to possibly make a full courtyard. Are we gonna make it back though? I do not think so. I do not think so, folks. Oh, we made it. We fucking made it, boys. Big pulls, baby. Big pulls. That's what I'm talking about. Ah, for fuck's sake. Do that, we basically cleared out the whole courtyard in one run. You know what I'm saying? One pull. They're all like waiting back there. They don't realize that's like, bro, we pulled the full courtyard. I mean, play the Wheel of Madness theme song. One sec. I need to load it in because I've been like swapping in the things. Wait, what? There we go.
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of
Oh shit. My bad. My bad.
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of
Shout out to our boy Jack finishing off with the night with the $2. Which one are we going to go for? I think because Jack, if you're still listening, let us know. If not, then like I said, William probably best man for the job. You know what I'm saying? And ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a righteous orb. 13 gold in the bank. Okay. I think Joey Diaz hasn't been played. Rhythm of the Tism hasn't been played. Oh my god, how have we even survived this? I just pulled literally everything in this section. This should not be a thing. I think Joey Diaz hasn't been played. Asmongold hasn't been played. And Risen with the Tism hasn't been played. Is a simple philosophy, my man, to give us the national anthem. Salute off. Shout outs to you, Jack. This is the message from our boy Joe.
Get up, cocksuckers. It's all over. Listen, we had a rough couple of months. Fucking Katrina's cousin Maria. The other one, Puerto Rico, Houston, fucking Florida. Listen, it's been tough up to now. The earthquake in Mexico. You know, the White House, whoever the fuck is going on. But it don't matter. They want to shoot. It's time for us to fucking shoot, cocksuckers. They want to get down and dirty. Don't forget who the fuck we are. You understand me? We're the baddest motherfuckers out there. You send a message to that fucking North Korean. He's gonna be sniffing my dick and sucking my asshole. That's the focus. We're going to North Korea in like a year. It's gonna be an island. It's gonna glow in the dark. You know why? Because we're Americans, cocksuckers. Who the fuck do you think you're dealing with? Stop with the gun control. They're selling more guns than ever the last 3 days. Stop with the fucking whining. Stop with the Russians on Facebook. I don't give a fuck. Worry about yourself. Keep your eyes open and get the fuck off Snapchat and fucking Twitter, cocksucker. Stay black.
Stay black, Jack. You know what I'm saying? See how that rolls off the tongue, Jack? Beautiful. I was hoping, because I was trying to push you towards the Joey as well. I'm not going to lie. I was like, if he goes Joey, you know, it goes with the flow. It goes with the flow, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Jack. Enjoy your sleep. Folks, like I said, we still got another 2 hours left in us. We're testing the waters tonight, like I said. We are testing the waters. We got a new super chat code there. I only put it on an hour, like I said. Just testing things out, as they say. And he's out of here. Enjoy your sleep, bro. Bada bing, bada boom. Doing all the bubble pull as well. Might as well use the cooldown. Drink up, my friends. Drink up. Might as well get them all. Might as well get them all. Fuck. I didn't get the DI off. Hey. When you risk it all, it's all in. You know what I'm saying? But I thought those mobs kind of stayed with me, but hey, it is what it is. Motherfucker. Bro, we have a warlock and a shaman, and both of them failed. Motherfuckers got too confidence. They got too confident. Nice, Shazzy. Bit of breakfast, have a bit of bacon, maybe. You can't beat the bacon. We're just like the general kind of like fry up. Damn, that would have been such a nice pull as well, man. All right, let's recoup. Now I'm just saying I'm bacon as a carnivore. Like I genuinely don't think you can screw up bacon. Bacon is foolproof. You know what I mean? That goofball's done before. It is what it is. I regret nothing, okay? My love for bacon is unquestionable. You're not allowed to judge it. Bacon is love. Bacon is life. Down you, man. How can you try to ban a plant, man? It make no sense. Oh, okay. But I am a goofball, though. Yeah. You just weren't calling me. I get you. I get you. Yeah, the thing about the vaping with the herb, man, like I just prefer the au natural. Call me crazy, whatever. Like I get the whole like the nicotine, but for the herb, it just ain't the same. You know what I mean? Call me one of them aficionados or whatever. I appreciate the old schoolers. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing as well. Like which way is actually cheaper? Tapes on tapes. What, bro? He's still alive somehow. Dude, they still got it. He resurrected me. Absolute G. True that, William. True that. We're almost there, folks. Like I said, this is like the midweek chill. We still got Thingamabob. Still got Wheel of Madness, baby. Play the Griff songs. Okay, one sec. Okay. So here is the first one.
I'm a little leprechaun and I've got no gold. Scheming memes and debates, I've got no gold. Grift to the leprechauns. Grift to the
Okay, so that was the first one. Okay. So again, just gonna give it a couple more seconds, take my time, cleanse the ears, cleanse the ear palates, or whatever the fuck it's called. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Here's the second song.
I'm a little leprechaun, and I've got no goal. Scheming memes and debates, I've got no goal. Grifting little leprechauns, grifting little leprechauns, grifting little leprechauns, to fill the pot of gold. I'm Terry X, little trickster, and we need to grift. Farming gold in the streams, we need to grift. Grifting little leprechauns, grifting little leprechauns, grifting little leprechauns, to fill the pot of gold. Divinity fed evil, lost in translation bold, narrated philosophy, hustling for that gold. Grifting little leprechauns, grifting little leprechauns, grifting little leprechauns, to fill the pot of gold. Grifting little leprechauns, grifting little leprechauns, grifting little leprechauns, to fill the pot of gold.
So again, let me know in the poll. Do you want the first one? Do you want the second one? You'll be able to go back and repeat listen if you really want to make sure you get the right one. Uh-oh. Easy clap. Easy clap. Gotta wait for this mage to fill up on his water. Un momento, por favor. So we're gonna continue looping the songs. We get a bit more griff going. You know what I'm saying? And just to remind you, chat, I have no issue listening to the same song over and over and over again. Evening, Comrade Taviorsky. We are grifting, comrade.
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One on one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of
Welcome in, Raid. Abe, thank you very kindly for the raid. Put up a chair. Get comfy. You know what I'm saying? We're farming gold, bro. We started off with about 150 gold. We need to get to like 540 gold or something like that. I'm not quite sure. My shield broke. So there's that as well. We're still doing beastly pulls, all this kind of shit. So yeah, the leprechaun's trying to get enough gold together so I can get my wolf. Like I bought the wolf, but I can't use the wolf. You know what I'm saying? I'm like the wolf of Azeroth right here, man. You know what I mean? Where the fuck did these guys come from, bro? Let's all get in. Oh, shit. But the great thing about pulling the room is that you can't really get feared into any more mobs. Heal me, heal me, heal me, you fucker. Yeah, the fear killed us. The fear killed us there. I don't think the druid realized that Bubble could buy me so much extra time as well. And we got Jariah with the $10. Says, sing searching for a heart of gold, best take you can do. So wait, what's the name of the song? What song are we doing? Also, shit out to the boys. We got over 80. I'm just saying. First of all, let me play a meme clip. Celebrate getting over 80. Hey, this one. I've ripped the camera out of my PC and dedicated a hole in the wall to the next upcoming song. I'm searching for a heart of gold. Yeah, lyrics. Yeah, one sec. Let me do a quick interpretation here. I want to live. I want to give. I've been a miner for a heart of gold. It's these expressions I never give. that keep me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. I've been to Hollywood. I've been to Redwood. I crossed the ocean for a heart of gold. I've been in my mind. It's such a fine line that keeps me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. Keeps me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. Keep me searching. And I'm growing old. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. I've been a miner for a heart of gold. Salutes to you. Salutes to you. I believe that lullaby sent our dear Abe to sleep. But thank you very kindly for the raid, Abe. Thank you very kindly. And thank you very kindly, Mr. Juriah, for the $10. Appreciate you kindly, sirs. Yeah, I don't think I can do the crazy pulls. Because for realsies, my shield broke. I'm not trying to do excuses, all this kind of shit. But I was doing crazy ass pulls, like one room pulls, all this kind of shit. You know, basically what needed to be done. Now I'm just going to play a ham and cheesy, you know what I'm saying? Insert absurd number of explicitives here. Oh, hey. That's most unparliamentary language there, sir. Most unparliamentary language, sir. Abhorrent behavior, sir. Unbelievable, Jeff, basically. Big W Ape, 100%. 100%. 100%. Is there anything else I've missed, though? And then let me check the donor goals. But I don't think there's anything I've missed. I think I'm all caught up, and we're 2 out of 5 for the donor goal, boys. If you want premium meme, we need 3 donations, 3 super chats of at least $2 or more. And if you're feeling extra kind in your heart of gold, you could donate directly through PayPal or Ko-Fi and not give YouTube 30% of the donation. Little things. It's the little things. Why did you break your shield? How in the world did you do that? Keep up forever. Bro, it's not like I intentionally, like, you know, it'd be really like a pro gamer move. If I was just the intention, just like break my fucking shield. That was not the plan, comrade. Because, like, doing these full runs, you're tanking a lot of mobs. You know what I mean? So it means you're blocking a lot, which means the shield takes durability damage, which means the shield breaks, comrade. It breaks. It is not my fault. So I'm saying, like, everybody should chip in and, like, pay the tank 5 gold for repair cost. Because when I'm doing beast pulls like this, like, when I'm pulling the whole room, like, that's a skill that should be paid for. You know what I'm saying? There, that 12 was donated officially and the Gris, so you don't need to start playing music again. Oh, shit, yeah, cool. But, like, that's another thing as well. Like, do you prefer music when we're playing the game? Do you prefer the game noise when we play the game? Or would you prefer my commentary? Let me know. And again, I lost the key for the city. It's unbelievable, Jeff. I never win. Never lucky. It is what it is. And resist, of course. Sure, why wouldn't we? Get this show on the road, as they say. Did you repair something? Yes, comrade. If you do full run, shield has high probability of breaking, especially when you do big pull, like I'm doing. Exactly when we only need 3 more to hit the goal. Gray saying prefer no mutes. It's just a thought. Your ramblings are good. Yeah, cool beans, cool beans. But as you see, like some of these pulls are like proper big, so your boy has to make sure he's using his cooldowns and shit, you know. Then we also get the downtime where we get the drink. You know what I mean? Then we chill back with chat, you know. We only need $10. Exactly, William. $10 to hit the daily going. What I'm saying, Tarek, why is it 97? Because we got a $6 donation with the Ko-Fi, which means anytime we get a Ko-Fi or PayPal donation, we take that amount, we take half it and we subtract it from the daily goal, meaning you get 50% more if you donate directly, 50% more value with PayPal or Ko-Fi. So, like I said, just letting you know it's an option. And we have Jiraiya in chat saying, just play Final Countdown continuously. I wish. I wish we could. I wish we could come with that. The whole trademark thing, and you just like, oh my god, you're doing copyright content. We need to take down the stream. And I'm like, you motherfuckers. And then like I'm just sitting here and you guys aren't even able to see me. You know what I mean? Then it's like sad times. Get in, comrades. We are going to Promised Land. Who's this long neck person? I like them. Exactly. Jiraiya's yak. He's good people. You know what I mean? Shit. I used wrong ability. Oh shit. Oh, for fuck. Wait, what? Oh, what the absolute pina colada? What the fuck just happened? Well, we need 2 more super chats. And in terms of that, I don't know what's happened. I'm trapped, but I'm also in combat. Apparently the mage is soloing boss. Oh shit. Is he gonna make it? Is he gonna make it? This is not looking good for me, bro. Best I could do is just try and weaken them for the mage. Oh, wait, did they reset? They reset their health anyway. Correct, Gerard. We need a hero, and I think this mage is our hero. Although he has, he's eating at least, so there's potential. There is potential. Yeah, I don't think you're able to skip. The gear ain't looking too well either. Gloves and boots yellow. Fuck, man. This is going to be another 10 golder. And we have almost missed. Oh my god, my brain, my friends. We've almost hit 90 as well, folks. Like I said, we got about an hour and 20 to go for the rest of the stream. We only have a minute left on the dono goal. Not sure we're going to hit it though. Sec. Gotta wait for the mage. My gear is fucked, bro. Maybe you talk about the mines of Warcraft. Hey, what can I say, man? What can I say? One of the OGs. We seem to have reached an impasse. Yeah, we're close to it. We're close to it, boys and girls. Let me just reset this. Yeah, Vintage, you should have access now. What can I say? What can I say? My bad, my bad. Yes, I need to reset the super chat goals. We set another one of these. We got 1 hour to get 5 $2 donations or higher, ladies and gentlemen. If we want to get some premium memes, if you just want the regular memes, it's only $5. $5. Okay, so we desperately need to hurt back. Question is, do I keep this for backup use or not? Press the retribution because this shield's been breaking, bro. I need to enchant it, all that kind of thing. I say no. I say good day, sir. Thank you for run. Are you getting new mount? It's purple. Yeah, I got the mount. I got the wolf. I need the skill though. You know what I'm saying? It's the skill that's cost the pretty penny. You know what I mean? I think it's like $540. I guess we can go check it while we start to form another group for Stratham. $14 to repair. You know what I'm saying, boys? You know what I'm saying? I feel scammed. I feel scammed. Hey, that's the price you pay. We're still coming out with a little bit of a profit though, but it goes to show big pulls can be fancy, but in terms of bottom line, ain't doing much. But like I said, we came out with a where are we at? We're on 297 golds. Like I said, with a couple things posted on that auction house, we're kind of looking at 310. Okay. Right. So we only got Paladin here. We got Shaman Healer. With a lot of mages. I'm not gonna lie. Well, first of all, let's go the Silver Moon. Make sure the audio's up. I have lots of lucky charms on my man. What can I say? Okay, can you transfer gold from retail to classic? No, I don't think so. Undercity is the place where I was born. On Dead Rock. What can I say, man? Undercity is a good city in terms of layout and structure. Don't get me wrong. But there's only one city that's close to my heart. There's only one city that's MVP for me. And that's Silver Moon, baby. Ah, fuck. See, you don't get this shit in Silver Moon. You know what I mean? $300K or more? Not bad, not bad. Little bit of profit. Ah, bro, what is this? What is this? Going on an adventure here. That's the same. We're on our way to Silverman. What have you committed? Some Harry Carry crap? It is what it is. It is what it is. Are you crazy? And I think the Mount Peoples are like somewhere here. Oh, but what beautiful music, folks. Oh shit, you guys can't hear. One sec. Listen to the beauty of this, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so I'm honored with Silver Moon, so I should get some sort of a, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a discount or something. Hello, what's up? Is it this? Yeah, so this dude should teach me. Where's Dewey? Do you know Dewey? Or have I been able to be... I can use this the whole time? Bro, I've had the... Oh my god. I'm such... Oh my god. I had the epic mount all along. I farmed all this gold for nothing. You know, but I thought I didn't have epic riding. Fast speed. So I've been riding around on the slow horse, not the fast wolf, the whole time. Because I was like, oh, I need to get epic riding. But I had it the whole time. So I've been riding around on a 60% mount for no goddamn reason. And I've been farming all this gold for no goddamn reason. It is what it is, folks. But like I said, we finally got our wolf. You know what I'm saying? None of this horsey dorsey. This is a badass wolf. You know what I'm saying? No dresses, no nothing. Look at this shit. Bada bing, bada boom, folks. Does this not look cool or cool? What was it Alt Z or some shit like that? How do I hide my UI? Options, key bindings. Is it miscellaneous, maybe? it is what it is. Either way, we got our epic mounts. Nice and coolly. As they say, we're epic. Well, I don't know what to do with the gold now. Well, I guess like having 300 gold, having a bit of gold going into TBC is not a bad thing now. I mean, because we have the main thing. We actually got our wolf now, so we're actually cool. We're actually ahead of the schedule. In terms of gear as well, there's nothing really I want to invest in. Live, yeah, live. Donate to support the show. Please. If you want to premium meme, let me know. That's a very nice mount. Is that your race, maybe? No, this is the orc. This is technically the orc mount, but it goes so well with the blood elves. Like, it goes much better than the horse. Do you know what I mean? But to get this specific one, you got to be like exalted with Altric Valley, and you got to have 50 marks. But I done that because I was farming the gear anyway. But I didn't know, like, by buying that, you automatically got the riding skill, which, like I said, we saved ourselves like 600 gold here. We got 300 gold in the bank already. You know what I'm saying? We ain't even had breakfast yet. So that's a massive sigh of relief. Kind of like awesomeness. Bit of a meme that I was literally going around on a 60% mount for no fucking reason, even in PvP. Like, I literally could have been using that in PvP. But hey, it is what it is. Fix your broke ass shield. I did. I told you I did. See, it's on my back. Repaired and all this kind of stuff. And like I said, even in the live, we'll check the durability. The durability is 120. So we'll see how many points after the 120. You know what I'm saying? Then we'll see. And we'll see, crazy. That's what I'm saying. AV, yeah. AV, baby. Still can't believe I was riding around on a 6x7 mount when I didn't need to be. Oh my god, bro. I'm such a like. I actually need to play the meme.
From doctors, nurses, and pharmacists to moms, dads, and caregivers, they have all put their trust in Tylenol.
We would like to thank Tylenol for being the unofficial sponsor of this show. Without Tylenol, who knows where it could be? I'm thinking, is there anything else major before we go into TBC other than gold at this stage? Because in terms of gear, like I said, the main thing actually is like defense gear. Is what I want. But when I look at the items I'm going to be getting, just even by doing the attunements, I think gets me like 2 or 3 of my pre-raid best slot. And then, like I said, just by getting the rest of the dungeons, well, I suppose getting the dungeons revered is part of the attunement, so it's like the gear from the rep as well. When you start to include that in, that's like half your set, 3/4 your set. You know what I mean? And then like there's certain items like I mentioned in the dungeons when you're leveling, which you're probably going to be spamming anyway, or at least doing a couple of times maybe. That's what I'm thinking. For you can pretty much get the bulk of your leveling done just by like dungeoning from like only by like questing in the first 2 zones. You don't really need to go that far into the questing that much. You know what I mean? Because the reason why you want to do Hellfire is because there's potential gear, not necessarily upgrades, but at least gear options. You know what I mean? So definitely like having the defense gear there. Also like having an eye out for like spell power gear as well. I think there's a blue chest that potentially is a good spell power chest as well. So the HK farmer in AV is epic. Yeah, but like the one at the moment, it's kind of like a bit of low brow because it's just like basically rush to the leader, take 2 towers, and then pull boss. So you'd be lucky if there's maybe like 10 honorable kills in a match. Maybe you see 10 people try to defend. Look up the Tylenol poisoning scare. I think it happened in the early 90s. Oh, never mind. I'll look it up. My man. My man. But yeah, just in terms of gear, it's like I'm not kind of like too worried. Particularly because, like I was saying, kind of like in terms of like the dungeon drops as you're going up, it's hard to not be seeing tank gear. It happens, but we should be covered for that. And like I said, the fact that we're a tank, we can just kind of like pick and choose whenever we want to do dungeons and all this kind of shit as well. But we could do some solo leveling with the shotgun spec as well. That's always a potentiality. But I think just having a raw... I suppose we could try to level the professions right now. I watched you run through AV. They were straight up boss. Yeah, it's straight up PvE. Pretty much. Let me tell you, boys, next week it's probably going to go to like 16 hours or something crazy like that. Because first I want to test the 12-hour swap over thing, how neatly we can get that done. But also TBC is going to be actually launched, and we're going to need to level like fuck. I don't know. It's hard to tell with this guild like where we're at, like how good TBC is going to be in terms of, well, like how what's the word? Like how strict they're going to be in terms of like performance, like depending on if like every single run is going to be, you know, a progression run versus like, oh, like we got it farmed on like week 2 or something like that. You know what I mean? See the way like this Loki leprechaun, and we got our wolf, Fenrir the wolf. You know what I'm saying? This is like peak character immersion right here, boys. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, they were moitas. I didn't know he said they were moitas. Give us the case. Do it in like old school detective talk as well, crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's like 1982. The picture is like 1920, you know? Water? I could do some water. Nah, I got a full stack. It should be Gucci actually. Andy and comms report this on the radio show. Imagine that. What the hell is Andy and comms? A history lesson all by itself. True that. He ain't lying. This half fact stuck in my brain for all years, man. It's told me, hey, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. It's like the Kurt Cobain things. Like, that's something just like that's drilled in my mind. I can never not. You know what I mean? That's why we do big ass pulls like that, man. I mean, pro boy pulls, big boy pulls. We ain't come here to fuck around. Came here to find out. The mage just done 1.6k damage, bro. You know what I'm saying? Cobain, that was the drummer. Drummer really passed away. Drummer was drummer. Drummer. But yeah, man, a bit fishy. Not gonna lie, and the fact that drummer did like look like Kurt as well. I'm just saying, bro. David Grohl, yep. Spellcasters. Motherfucking spellcasters, bro. Don't do another bubble pull. This is what I'm saying. Like, if you're pro a paladin, you'll be able to string the your bubbles together, so it's like almost like every pull you're getting maxing. So it's like, thankfully you don't have a shield wall. Yeah, you got a full blown fucking immunity. You can do crazy shit if you have the imagination. If you have the intellect, my god. But if you don't have, you don't have. But please, do not criticize if you cannot imagine. Taylor Hawkins, that's who it is. Calculated. That was all calculated. The whole alley-oop thing that got me over here perfectly. That was all calculated shot. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing. That was all calculated. It was not a fluke whatsoever. I play drums, and yes, you know who I admired, a little band called John Bonham. Cannot be copied. Is that wild bass drum thing happening? He is hard to copy. But bro, try drum Everlong. Do you know what I mean? That shit ain't exactly easy. You know what I mean? Not exactly a walk in the park. He was drunk and threw up. He went as long as he died. Oh shit, man. That's always a risk. You've been out drinking all this kind of stuff. Someone gets too drunk, boom, bomb, and then it just goes down the wrong thing and tragic. Okay, this is a crazy pull. This pull should not even work, bro. If this pull works, I swear to Jesus. Ah, shit. It's either the mage kills him now or we're dead. Either you killed him now or we're dead, boys. Of course. It's hard, but like, that's what I'm saying. It's tragic. Do you know what I mean? It's like a rare thing, but it's tragic. You know. But like that's like basically 2 rooms I just pulled. By the way, while being second on the DPS meter. And they say I don't know how to play a game. They say I was dangerous to the class. You know what I'm saying? Like this mage is just like, bro, pull again. Just do it again. Do whatever the fuck you're doing. You know what I mean? They love you. Like they literally like pay you money. It's like, please, can you do come tank this? We'll pay you good gold, sir, Mr. Leprechaun. Just keep doing shit like this. It's like, yeah, if you say so, boss. Make sure I got the Aurora off in time so there's no one who passed. I mean, so still no bubble, bruh. It is what it is. It is what it is. Funky drum beat, there's a real issue there. Clydestone field, history listening there. Clyde did, he never got answered on that drum back. You could not read music, those guys. Play from the earth. Yeah, like, but like sometimes you feel the rhythm and it's almost like something else is taking over. You know what I mean? Because you're not like actively thinking of the next note. It's like you're feeling the next note, if you get what I'm saying. Hence the song. Hooked on a feeling. Bow, 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 bow. I'm high, I'm leaving. Bow, 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 bow. Can you open the door? Gotta take a piss. He's gotta take a piss. Unbelievable. I'm doing world-class pulls here. I'm pulling like multiple corridors simultaneously. But to be honest, it does give us more time to get our second bubble up so we can go back to back 2 big pulls. But I should be able to do this 1 and 1. You know what I mean? Okay, right. gonna go ballsy. Follow its range and don't do anything while bubble is still active. Otherwise, you die. Okay, we're going big for this one, crazy. We're going big. We're going crazy for this one. Bada bing, bada boom, and we're off. And we do one of these. These motherfuckers, man. Oh, you motherfuckers. I forgot about the stun. Yeah, I think we're in a better spot now. There was a risky moment there where it cleansed. I wasn't cleansing the healer. And that's a bad thing because they could have sheeped us. And we could have been but we got away with it. And while I didn't get the full thing about the full pull I wanted to all in one, I kind of chained it into him. So, kind of got there in the end. I knew I could kind of overextend a lot because I had the second bubble that I could always throw on the healer. Make sure he's not getting melee down. But I did forget about the stunts, so it did gimp me. And we got ourselves a Righteous Orb as well. To boot. Beautiful. You have damage. Yeah, I think for the AoE. Yeah, once you got a mage, you're kind of okay. The warrior enhancements not doing terribly great on it, but this we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Like I said, oh hell, I say yeah, we're going for it, bro. We go for it. We go all out, balls to the wall. Feel me? You know what I mean? I'm back at the bench press, a miniature horse. Pooped. It is what it is. Like, once you have a mage, you should be Gucci because like a mage is just implied. Like, fuck. We almost made it. Did I have a health pot? No, I didn't even have a health pot. But with the health pot, we could have made it. Do you know what I mean? Almost. Almost. Get him. Get him. Ah, the skeletons. They're normal though. They're only normal. As would you, have not, damn it. Crazy. Crazy. Ah, bro, they just missed out. They just missed out. Besides the normals, but at least we got the elites, man. Cleared out the corridor. It's extra gold at the end of the day. Like I said, we already got our mount, so at this rate, just padded extra. How much is the flying mount? Wait, like, Flying Guide for Berlin Crusade Classic. So riding skill costs 800. And the mount costs 100. And we got 300 already. But we don't have professions. That's the key thing. That's what another factor is going to be. But that's what you get with the big pulls, man. You go big or go home. But like I said, as you see with the durability is at 90%, so it's already a quarter way done, bro. You know what I mean? An honorable death. Yeah, like I said, man. Are the flying man outside undersea? No, it's you only get to fly in Outland. So 1 sec. You don't get to fly here. You get to fly here. You don't get to fly here. In this shit, you don't get to fly. But in Outland, you do get to fly. You know what I mean? But it's at 60%. It is complete dog shit. But all you need is the 60% to technically do the attunement. So that's what your boy's going to get. So looking at from that perspective, we technically only need 600 gold, which is what we... So basically, fundamentally, we reset ourselves back in terms of the requirements. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I kind of started out saying, listen, yesterday we need to get 600 gold for the epic mount. Turns out we already had the epic mount. You know, Pepe Galores go around. Hey, it is what it is. It's a meme. But going forward, we might as well just aim towards the flying mount, which is what we're going to need anyway. Like I said, once we have that sorted, then we don't really need to heavily invest too much, because like a key thing that I want to be able to do is at the later levels, maybe do Netherstorm. And just based on the gold that I get while leveling, uses double up with the XP and all this kind of shit, because the tank here you're getting there is fucking top notch. And it's issues from doing quests. So I'm thinking, do the quests there. You know what I mean? And then from that goal, just basically level up the tailor. You know what I mean? Or something along those lines. When you look at the attunement process, like as you're getting attuned for Kara, if you're doing it from like level 67 onwards or whatever, because you have to do dungeons as well, you're kind of leveling up as efficiently as possible anyways. You know what I mean? Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Who's got the key? Who's got the motherfucking key? This guy's got the key. I'm not gonna do overly big ones from henceforth, because like I said, I don't want another 14 fucking G repair bill. You know what I mean? Oh, he resists the stone. Motherfucker. There we go. Drink up, drink up. Because it's not bad wiping once and doing it this way, because you're gonna have to clear these mobs anyway. You know what I mean? I think they want to do one dead as well, so we should be Gucci. But I don't think I should. I think I should play it a bit more safe with the pulls. Like one corridor is okay, two corridors taking the piss. You know what I mean? I'm not level 70 yet. Okay, the priest is ready. Like, that's the only thing as well about being a paladin. If you know how to use your toolkit, like, you can literally, and the fact that you build spell powers, that it's like in those situations you can just stand there and just heal the mage. Let the mage take all the thing, because the mage is going to be doing such incredible damage. That's if you just keep him alive, it's checkmate. You know what I mean? It's GG, as they say. My life I wasted, goddamn, gonna get my shit together. Hey, this is what it is. Crazy saying is AFK, need some protein, bacon and eggs. My man. I have to cook this crap this morning. Hey, crap, bacon and eggs ain't crap, bro. Breakfast of champions. Yeah, don't let these guys, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Keep me alive. I can keep the threat. Don't worry, boys. We got this, but I'm gonna let the priest drink up a bit. Well, overall, when you look at it in terms of like the amount of gold we gained today, 600G, baby. Well, technically 900G. So, like I said, just reset the journey and say, right, we're saving up to 900 so we can get the flying mount. That's sorted. So we don't have to worry about having to actually stop the leveling just to go farm. Are these motherfuckers ready? Yeah, they're ready. Ándale, ándale, ándale. Arriba. We need to make up for a wipe here, folks. Come on, come on. Let's say, did we not even get these doors open? Got this corridor clear. Nope, not this corridor though. Okay. Did everyone get here? You're all ready. I'm an idiot. Let me do a bit of a drink. Make sure we're full steam ahead, as they say. I already won one. My bad. My bad. Aztar. Where is he at? Where is he at? My bad. I'm focused on the pulls. Okay, right. So this is where it kind of gets awkward because I really wish one of these were undead. So I should do this first, I think. And we just say, right, we're just gonna camp out here, boys. What's the crack? How's things going? What are you doing, boys? Just trust that the aggro doesn't get. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You gotta use your corners to your advantage, boys. Gotta get that death ball. Here we go. Look at this. I think we got 5 righteous orbs, bro. We got 5 righteous orbs. Tarek's ancestors, let's spin that wool. What can I say, bro? My ancestors were clearly paladins. Have you seen this level of prop paladin play? I don't think so, man. This is next level. Peak performance. You know what I'm saying? I don't even need to do any more damage to this motherfucker. I already have breakout. I will not cast another ability. I have not even moved my mouse. This game's too easy. GG. Well played, sir. Oh shit. Ah, shit, I gotta do my job. I gotta do my job, boys. Gotta save these peeps from these skeletons. Doing that. Morning, sir. I guess we can squeeze in the undead side. You know, just for excess profit. But yeah, you wouldn't believe re-examine. I had epic riding the whole time. I was literally farming gold for no reason. Would you believe, sir? But we got ourselves a wolf. We're on track to farm for a flying. Like I said, I'm pretty sure just from 2 zones I plan to quest. A little bit at least. Plus the gold I'm gonna get from the dungeons. And then obviously I need luck or whatever. Things like epics or rolls or whatever the fuck. I should be on track to get it anyways. So I'm kind of like sitting comfy out right now. We got it. I guess we still going then. I think he wants to do undead side, so we might as well poke our eye around. Cool beans. Thank you for run. But we set up this, put the righteous orb on the auction house. Do we got any Cryptian parts? Oh no, we didn't do the undead side. But it is what it is. Let me see here, sirs. Not bad, not bad. Not great, but not bad either, not bad either. Yeah, but we did wipe though, so I mean there's potential here for some things. But look at this frost wolf, bro. Got a motherfucking wolf. What I'm talking about, bro. What I'm talking about. Make sure repair, just in case. Tree gold's not too bad. We can take tree gold. I must have wiped multiple times then. Get 13. Ah, shit. Right. So, first of all, just throw the orb up. 12 golds. Not bad. I think maybe... No, because the next time we're doing well, we should be leveling in Outland. It's going to be TBC time, baby. Like I said, kind of the general plan was to maybe farm the 600 gold to get the epic riding, but it turned out we actually had the epic riding all along. It was staring us in the face. I just had Tynol. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But like I said, kind of adding another 13 on that. We got about just over 300 gold. Then like I said, plus the quest and stuff. And then like greens that we could vend from that. And then when you think about like dungeons that we'll be doing as well. Yeah, I'm pretty confident we'll have the flying sword before we get max level. And then, like I said, like professions wise, the main thing for me is like the defense on all that kind of shit. And the professions I'm going for, tailor and enchanting, doesn't really add that much. Bit of spell power, but you know, sure, if 24 spell power is the difference, then I think we're in a lot worse trouble than that. But folks, other than that, like I said, kind of time to perfection almost. Coming up on the 8-hour mark. Like I said, who's live right now? Who can we raid into? I think it was nice that we dipped the toes, dipped the water in. You know what I mean? With a bit of extension going to 8 hours. But next week, I think we're going to need to go to 16 hours just to get the leveling out of the way. Because there's a lot of shit in terms of like farming especially once we get into like endgame gearing, that it's just so RNG dependent, and you just never know. So it's like best to get the stuff that you know that you can get done out of the way, and then, like I said, you just basically RNG the thingamabob. But Provo is live, so we're raided to Provo. Well, technically PPD is also live, but I don't think he's got raids on. So it is what it is, folks. It is what it is. But I'd like to thank every single one of you in chat for stalling by. Hope we had a good show. Thank you for Abe for the raid. Thank you for Easy for the raid. Thank you guys for the donations, of course, as well. Shout out to you guys. Obviously, like I said, for the feedback, as always, and all that. Massive shout out to yous. Like I said, make sure when you go with Provo, you give them a good smile to wave. I'm probably going to crash out and go to sleep. But as we always say over here, this was a damn good show.
That was a damn good show. For more damn good shows, click the video over there or the link in the description box. Oh, you getting pumped up. Don't forget to red pill the morons in the comment section below. This is all BS. It's all a bunch of lies for votes. Yeah.